Yo, what is going on, guys? Welcome to Tyrogue Hatch Day. Back-to-back event days, pretty crazy on a weekend. We should be able to spin for eggs in like 30-ish seconds. So I'm gonna wait to make sure we get the event eggs. Let's get our boy on the map in the meantime while the chat phone loads in and all that good stuff. Sweet, there we go. I can see you guys now. What's up, Elise? Garlic, I see Tiger. What's going on, guys? Should be able to spin for eggs now. I accidentally picked up a 12K egg from a leader today, but it's okay. Half hatch distance should burn off kind of quick. What's up, Tyler, Reptile, Anime Guy, Captain Rob, Kristen Gamer? What's up, guys? All right, here we go. Should be able to spin for 2Ks now. Yes, there we go. And these are 1 in 10 boosted shiny odds today from these eggs. I do have a pile of Tyrogues already, but historically, I mean, it's gonna be your best chance of maybe hatching a Shundo on one of these days. If I could ever click on the Pokestops. I'm trying to start in this area that's got a lot of stops so we can get the eggs quickly, incubate them all up, and they're gonna be 1K distance. How many more do we need? Holy, game is running real bad there. Gonna be 1K distance. As you can see, like I said, I picked up the 12 by accident. What's up, Tessa Illusion? Greetings from Norway. What's up, Vibes? We got films. Rob and I are about to head out. Good luck. Hopefully you guys hatch a Shundo. I've never, ever hatched a Shundo before. I've had 2 from the research days and the 1 from, I guess, a shadow raid, but never from a raid day, never from a hatch day. Hopefully we can turn that around here. And it's a pretty good shiny, too. I mean, that blue is pretty nice. Gotta get 2 more eggs. We'll incubate them up. Man, I'm ready to go. Like I said, back-to-back event days. Been having a lot more of these lately in Pokemon GO, which is kind of nice. Sweet. So we're gonna go in here. Let's incubate our boys up. And man, it takes so long to do this. I've said this before, but I really wish that we would have an incubate all button. You select which incubator you want to use, and you should be able to just like highlight all the eggs because it takes a little bit too long for my liking. But there we go. First batch is in, and I guess let's do the daily incense for a while. I gotta tack some miles on. What's up, Lunch? How you doing today? Good to see ya. Reese got you the ticket. That's awesome. Yeah, I definitely gotta go out and play then. Hopefully you hatch a Shundo. That'd be crazy. It's always the days that you don't think you're going to go out and have any fun. That's the days that it happens. But without further ado, let's pop the daily incense. Because again, today is all about walking. The more distance we can pack on quick is going to be essential. So we got the 30-minute daily incense. I'll probably extend it for, I don't know, probably a few hours, I guess. And I am going to look for some raids and stuff like we always do. What's up, Charlie Lucy? How you doing today? Burger says, hello, bro. What's up? All right, let's go in. Get this on, and I kind of want to do some laps of the city because when our first eggs pop, I want to be around Pokestops to be able to, get them back again. That's always the worst thing on these hatch days. If you go to some areas with little amounts of Pokestops, when your eggs pop, you can't get new ones right away. And we only have 3 hours to hatch these guys, so fingers crossed we can do some damage. I think we're looking for something in the 280s as the Hundo CP. I'm not too sure, but I think that's what Tyrogue is. I do have some old Tyrogues we can look at. This one's at 98, he's at 280, yeah. So anything north of 280 is going to be our Hundo. 281 says Charlie. Okay, there we go. That's a weird stat build. 1 more CP makes him into a Hundo. That's crazy. Cool, though. All right. All right, let's get it, man. And like I said, back-to-back event days on weekends. Although they're kind of hectic, it is very fun. There's a lot going on, right? Back-to-back 1 in 10 shiny odds days is really sick, man. I'm excited. Always like a good hatch day. And the last hatch day we had for Magby and Elekid, I did catch a shiny Galarian bird. So see if history can repeat itself. What's up, Davey? Vibe says I'm going to be lurking. All right, that sounds good. Catch 10 Pokemon. It's going to give us some Pokeballs. Okay. I didn't spin any stops today because we were waiting for hatch day to tick over. So I got to get some research rocking as well. And we're going to go complete this little mini loop here, and then I'll set up my normal route that we do for the birds. We're kind of like halfway through that. You can see it starts kind of near that Chansey over there. So we'll loop up that way. And in the meantime, I mean, they could have given us at least a couple event spawns for this. I know we still have the other event that kind of coincides with this, but the Burmese, man, drive me a little bit nuts. It's a decent shiny, but still, like, only having Burmese is, I don't know. Bonk, there we go. Davey says, wait, what happened on Davey's walk? Did I miss something here? Get a nibble off the daily incense. Not exactly a stunning spawn to start off with. Really hope we can find some birds today. We do have the correct weather to find potentially a Galarian Zapdos. That's the bird that we're hunting the most for right now. we'll see how today goes. Wavy Davy got 2 shiny G-Birds in the daily? Wait, what? Did you actually? How did I miss that? Jay says smash a like, definitely drop a like. Davy, you got 2 birds and an incense? That's crazy. That's got to be some almost world record breaking stuff right there. Did my daily last night, all-nighter, 5.5 hours and 2 birds. Oh my God, 2 shiny birds in a 5.5 hour, dude. Congrats. That's a monster daily incense. Yo, Nick, being a member for 5 months, says, I hope you get a Shundo Tyrogue. Also, credit to my fellow mods being such amazing people. You for hosting the streams and the community supporting the channel. Dude, thanks for being a member for 5 months. And of course, being one of our awesome mods here. I super appreciate that, man. Let's get some W's in the chat. And Garlic with a 2 says, Davy's a madman. Get some W's for Garlic, for Davy and Nick. Dude, 2 shiny G-Birds in the same incense. That's literally things that dreams are made of. Like, that's crazy, man. I hope you screenshotted the like the little recap page, because that's insane. That's so cool, man. All right, I want a red Toro invite? Yeah, sure. Yeah, if you have the red one, sure, because I did do one raid for it the day that it came out, and I accidentally deleted it. It was in my search string, so that was kind of a mess up on my part. But yeah, I would take one, because we got 2 winter raids. I guess I'll keep those for now. Those are more Pecco checks. Explore 1 kilometer is okay, but that's essentially catching 2 Pokemon worth of dust. But sweet, how are our eggs looking? I'm just ready, man. It's only been 0.3 kilometers. I'm just ready for these eggs. I guess I could have super incubated them too, but they're only 2K eggs with half hatch distance. I don't think we need supers. We walk quite a bit. Usually put on about, you know, like 15, 20 kilometers per stream, so I think we'll be fine. See if we can get some birds up here, and I should activate my route, so when we get there, we can start walking that. Lucky Loop is way down here now. We want to run that in reverse. Sweet. All right, man. I'm pumped for today. Also, it looks like we got Tapu Lele in 13 minutes. So we'll do 1 lap of Lucky Loop for the birds, and then we'll come back and do that, I suppose. Also, Yellow Egg might have a bull as well. Things are turning around with the raids, finally. I really, really hope they get their stuff together with the raids. Like this last week or so, I'm sure you guys can agree, but the raids have been very annoying and few and far between to find. And it's not just my area. It's a lot of people saying the same issue. So really hope they get on top of whatever they're doing with the raids sooner than later. Logan says, hi, what's up? Star Piece going on at all? I don't know how much dust you get for these eggs, Charlie. Maybe we will. Yesterday I had them running all day. We did very well. But I think these eggs are usually around 1-ish K. Also, I guess it is worth noting, in the tour pass I unlocked this today, the double hatch dust. So let's see what the first batch gives us. If it's significant at all, I'll run pieces for the whole day. If it's, you know, like, I don't know. If it's under 10K, then I probably won't per batch. But if it's over that, we probably will. We did 26 kilometers yesterday. That's why your legs are no longer functional. We did 26K. It didn't feel like that. I mean, it was a nice day. Today we have sunshine out, but it's pretty cold, man. I didn't think it would be. Also, very happy to say that my vehicle is finally all fixed up and everything, so I can use it to drive around safely again, not on a spare tire. Very happy about that. About 1.4K per dust, or per egg. Okay. Yeah, we'll see. Like I said, I got the double hatch bonus, and I think that should stack with today's event, right? So I think there is double hatch dust, I think. Hold on, let me check. I think that's part of today's bonus, though. Tyrogue Hatch Day. Hatch candy. Ah, okay, that's kind of... They should have given us dust, man. Why do I need Tyrogue candy? I mean, we'll take it, but still, kind of weird one. Remember to claim the free incubator. Yeah, Jay, good call. That should be over here again. Shout out to Kay for grabbing me this Tyrogue Hatch Day premium ticket, giving us some cool stuff. There's so many different tickets right now. Got to hatch an egg for that one. Man, the today section of the research just always loaded lately, which is kind of nice. Your truck is retired. It is. It's going in the Hall of Fame. Shiny in 30 seconds. How do you get the Go Pass? They pick certain regions to release it to, and I guess I got lucky, which is a weird sentence to say when it comes to them picking random places. But yeah, they picked me. I think most of Canada got it. I don't think the States did, though. Or some people in the States did. So I'm guessing everyone will get it again. I have no inside knowledge on when or if or whatever, but I think everyone should get it at some point. Also, some Shadow Reggies. I'd love to do those, man. I wish we could send invites to those. I'd love to take down some Reggies. I'll keep an eye. If they start lobbying, we'll pop in. Hundo Tyrogue today? Nice. That's cool. How do you find Giovanni? So if you have the Super Rocket Radar, it'll be your next balloon. It depends, though. So if you don't have the Super Rocket Radar, you gotta finish the research, and we only get that research about once per season. So you can't force it. If you already beat Giovanni, you can't just go find him out of the blue. You gotta wait and have the research, have the Rocket Radar, all that stuff. You tweeted Niantic to give everyone else a 30-minute daily incense because it's unfair. Yeah, it really is. I said this before. They're gonna make a lot of people unhappy thinking that they're picking favorites, right? Like, how do they justify not giving that to everyone? That's kind of strange. Oh my God. It is no muffler season over here in Canada. My goodness. That's like a tiny truck that sounds like a semi over there. Yo, what's up, Manoa? How you doing today? All right, we're getting our walk on. And our eggies are almost there, man. Nice. I feel like such a donkey for getting that 12K egg. I got rid of all my eggs, then I had a Rocket Radar. And I'm like, yeah, sure, I'll go after Cliff. And then right away I see the egg, and I'm like, oh, no, I forgot about that. Just thinking it would go in my overflow, but it's fine. We'll burn off the 12 throughout the day. We're trying to hunt today. It's Tyrogue Hatch Day, so I'm hunting for shiny Galarian birds. But also, these eggs right now only have one thing in them, as you can see, Tyrogue, and they're 1 in 10 shiny boosted. So some of the best odds we ever see in Pokemon GO for getting a Shundo, because the floor from eggs for IVs is 10, 10, 10. Times that with the 1 in 216 odds of getting a Hundo. I guess it's still only a 1 in 2,000 or 2,100 chance, I guess, but still better odds than we usually get. Get a Hundo Cinderace, nice. Hello, Mise. Yeah, definitely a deceiving day. I saw the sunshine today. I was like, it's gonna be a beautiful day for a walk, but it's still not summertime here in Canada. Still got some coldish weather. Burmese, a no. But I'm excited, man. Last time, like I said, last hatch day, we did catch a shiny Galarian bird. That'd be crazy to get another one. And not Burmese. Okay, we did get a bird off the daily incense. It's a Pelipper. And it's a level 1. That's kind of cool. I don't know what I'd ever do with this. And of course, that can't be shiny. It's a second evolution with no Mega. But I guess Pelipper's kind of cool. We'll keep an eye on our Eggitos. I'm really pumped for these, though. Historically, I've done pretty well on hatch days. Again, never got a Shundo, but I usually get a fair amount of shinies. And wow, okay. That went from 0.7 to 1 just like that. But here we go. Drop a like on the stream for some shiny luck, man. Let's start off with a bang. Let's see what we got. Number 1's gonna be... Okay, not a shiny. Number 2, what are you? Is a no. Number 3. Okay, we're getting like, what? Yeah, that was 1,400 dust, okay. Or is that stacking with the eggs right now? I think it might be stacking. I don't know if I should get a Papa Star piece or not. Either way, come on, we got about 3 more eggs left. No blue just yet. Come on, do it. Not blue. Preston says hi. What's up, man? Guts. No, come on. Don't do us like this. Wow, okay. Nothing in that batch right there. And I don't think anything good for IVs either. Is that a floor? Wow. Okay. We get a floor. They're really going to do us like that. Yikes. Okay, that's fine. We got to look, though. So up there I won't be able to get. Actually, I can go get those stops. That'd be fine. And let's hop in this Tauros quick with Tess. Thank you again for the invite. I don't have this breed yet. But all right, let's do it. I'm down for these. And I got to remember to save this one this time. Last time we got one of these, I did delete it like a silly person. Film says it can only go up from here. Jace is the same thing. Yeah, exactly. Starting out with a floor non-shiny. That is just ridiculous. But all right. I'm feeling good about today. These hatch days, like, man, I feel like it took us, what, 14 minutes to hatch the first batch? It's not bad at all. And to be fair, I wasn't really walking super fast. We're kind of figuring out our route and putting the daily incense and stuff on. So that's a good start to the day. I don't know how I feel about this guy attacking with his tail. How do we feel about that animation? AJ's kind of strange. The Tauros, and your game crashed for Cosmic? Oh no. Jay says creepy. Yeah, it's kind of weird. It's a little bit strange. I still haven't got the combat breed yet. I'm gonna have to see if I can pick one up. Again, none of them are terribly useful, and I think you could debate if any of them are useful. It might be the one that I have native to me, the Aqua breed, having that dual water typing, but I don't know. They are kind of fun. They're fun regionals. They'll be a lot more fun whenever the shinies come out, and I am curious to see if Paldean Tauros will ever be a wild spawn or if it's going to be like a 3-star egg locked type of deal. I could see it going either way, to be honest. Some things, you know, like Turtonator and Druddigan never really come to the wild outside of events. So maybe Tauros would be like that. Maybe Daily Incense. All right, here we go. What do we got? 1946. I think that's pretty bad. Either way, I got to catch this guy. We got 2 of the winter raid quests done. Nice. We got to catch this one. We're going to put a star on him so we can keep him. But there we go. The Blaze breed. A weather boosted Blaze breed. Let's catch him. And I got to pick up eggs pronto after this. Oh my goodness, sir. Stay in your home. There we go. 1, 2, and 3. Okay, we're going to run. I'm going to star that, though, so we know to keep it. Any tips for rookies? Catch everything you see. Everything's going to give you Stardust. Everything's going to give you XP, so make sure you're catching everything you see. I'm going to get these 2 stops here, and then we're going to continue our bird loop. Just want to make sure we're picking up some stuff. Number 1's going to be an 806. You want an 832 for more Pecco. Number 2, it's an 811, so both pretty bad. Did we already spin this? Okay, we got the egg from that guy. That's fine. Is there any chance to get a random legendary? There is. While we're running the Daily Incense, so the Daily Incense is the only way to get legendaries in the wild. You can only get the G-Birds at the moment, but still kind of cool. There we go, another egg. And then I'm going to head up that way. You can see there's all those stops up my G-Bird loop. But I was saying this before, you want to kind of loop areas that have a lot of stops, because if you get stuck in an area that doesn't have stops, you're going to be out of luck on a hatch day, right? My shiny 98 Tauros back in the day in 2019. That's cool. Almost a Shundo Tauros is really cool, and especially too, I don't think you have that as like a normal regional, right? So that would be like a rare one for you. That's cool. That's like the equivalent of like what Mr. Mime is for me. I was hoping these were going to refresh in this time period, but they're not. So let's walk up the street, get some more Eggitos, hopefully find some birds along the way. Mesprit Elf and Yuxi, yeah, that's true. Yeah, the Lake Spirit, the Lake Trio can spawn as well. I did get a shiny one a couple weeks back. Oh my God, Tranquil, burdening our Daily Incense here. And you know what? We have Dialga going, so we will put on some star pieces for now. How close is my 12 is getting there? Okay, get a couple of 12s. Tauros is like Mr. Yeah, exactly, really cool. I kind of hope they put regionals back in some kind of global eggs for a bit. I think would be cool. Give everyone a chance to get the ones they don't have. What are all your Shundos? I'll show you in a sec. I have 5 Shundos in my account. Hopefully gonna have 6 after today, but we do have 5 Shundos in the account, if I could spell. These are them right here. So my first one ever was the Goodra. We got a Pineco as well, Runerigus, the Mighty Venusaur, and then a Skrelp. 2 of these coming from the research days. I've been very lucky on research days. Never got one from a raid day, never got one from a hatch day. Hopefully gonna turn that around here. We gotta spin these stops pronto. Gotta get these eggs back cooking again. We'll see how many batches we can do today. I think the last time we got like rained out halfway through, and we still managed to do, I think, about 8 or 9 batches of eggs. So that's not so bad. Hopefully we can do some more today with the decent weather. Gotta pick up 2 more. But all right. Yo, what's up, Pat? How you doing today? Hopefully you're gonna bring us that shiny G-Bird luck. Because I'm gonna be hunting for birds on the side, of course, too. I know the main goal of the day is the whole egg thing, but the birds are nice. Yo, what's up, Clean? How's your day going? Bonk, there we go. I'll check what this is. What does he have for us? Don't tangle with us. All right, we'll leave him alone. We won't tangle with him, I guess. We gotta get 1 more egg, dude. I could just incubate them as we get them, but I don't want them hatching like every 2 seconds. I like big batches all at once. I think that's a smarter way to do it. You and your friend get a lucky Typhlosion from a trade? Nice. That's cool. Can I spin this one from here? Just too far. And so many Burmies, man. About to turn down G-Bird Avenue, by the way. So it could get some decent luck up here for birds. I don't know why lately I've been seeing them in like obscure spots, not even like the normal ones. Also, that gave me no egg for that. That one did. I was gonna say, what are we doing here? How many Burmy candies do you have? Too many. I don't know exactly, man, but way too many. All right, let's incubate these boys up. Again, can we please, in the future, Niantic or Scopely or whoever's running the show, can we please get an incubate all button? I feel like that would make everyone's life a world easier, and I would personally really appreciate it. We're incubated again. Let's get going. Oh, it's your birthday today? Happy birthday, Clean. Let's get some happy birthdays in the chat. Garlic with the 2 says happy birthday to you, Clean One. Make sure you wish me a happy birthday. Hopefully you have a good 23rd, man. Maybe get a birthday Shundo if you're playing the hatch day, perhaps. Whalemer. Don't like seeing him in the bird spots. Yeah, hopefully you have an awesome day, though, man. Lucky number 23. Carter says, hey, BT, long time. What's up, man? How's your day going? We are playing the Tyrogue Hatch day. We got these eggs right here, which are 1 in 10 shiny odds. So, I mean, potentially, in theory, maybe see a Shundo today. That would be cool. Garlic with the 2 says, unfortunately, no one likes you when you're 23. Some Blink-182 there. Thank you very much for the 2-bomb again. Keep the W's going. Hoping to get a Shundo, but also take a shiny bird. Yeah, exactly. Hopefully both, Clean. This is the least they could do for your birthday, right? Give you one each. Gadget says, how's the hatching going? 1 batch in. We hatched a batch already, nothing. We got a floor out of there too, so it can only go up from here, we think. But I'm running my daily incense on the side, looking for some G-birds because the name of the game today is walking, right? So although I am going to do raids and stuff when I find them, you want to put on a lot of distance walking today because that's how you're going to burn off the eggs. Bonk, there we go. Catch 10 is going to give us a Lechonk that we want a 314 for, so not that. Don't really want to keep the power up 5 times either. If we get 3 of them, then maybe, but it's a Litleo quest. Also, Antonio, what's up? Said, didn't see your stream the past 2 days. I was coming home from the capital. Scrana Mega Audino, congrats on the shine. Hey, thank you so much, man. No worries. Hopefully your travels are okay. And welcome back. Good to have you here. Will you be streaming this Saturday? Yeah, usually every day, vibes. I mean, I haven't really taken a day off other than like my travel day from LA in recent memory, so I should be. Also, man, I think I wore the wrong getup for today. I was freezing to start the stream, and now I'm like overheating. Canada's using overheat, super effective damage. Patch rats, I know. Might have to loop back to my vehicle and change my gear. Tuna says, what's up? Not much. Got a Hundo Dunsparce this morning from a special research. Nice. That's a cool one, Elise. I'm trying to think which... Oh, I think I know exactly what quest you're talking about with the Dunsparce. I was going to say, I haven't seen Dunsparce in those for a while. Had to be streaming August 27th. Yeah, probably. As you know. Garlic says nope. Yeah, that's way better. We're definitely going to... After this first loop... Maybe I'll chill and do that raid that's there, and we'll unload some of the gear I brought with me. Oh, my God. Stunky is going to be a no. Managed to get your Shundo Audino. No, I got a shiny 98, though. Unfortunately, that was the best one we did. This guy right here, which is still really cool. Don't get me wrong. Like, that's still amazing. And to be fair, like, I'd rather have a Shundo the Tyrogue today. I would have taken the Audino, of course, but I think if I had to pick between them, I'm going to go with the Hatch Shundo all day. Working on getting through the old research tasks. Had a break earlier this year playing Pogo. Yeah, that's fair. I feel like the game runs better when you're caught up on research too. Like my game starts to run really poorly if I'm backlogged on research. And always fun to go through and like find some old stuff in there too. Like you just found with the Hundo. That's really cool. 5 says, come on, Eggies, give us the Shundo. Exactly. It's the least they could do. How close are we again? Last time we were at 0.7 on the eggs, and they popped like immediately to, oh my God. I dropped my charger back here. That's not good. At least I can see it still. Dude, that was going to be bad. I was going to say, why is that phone not charging anymore? Okay, here it is. We got it. Dude, that could have been really bad. Just a full charger laying on the sidewalk back there. I didn't even hear it drop either. That's bizarre, man. All right, it's all good. Crisis averted. Young goose. Hopefully we can find some birdies today. I know that we're going to be hatching. That's the main thing on the day, but birds are always kind of a nice plus. So we can cross the road here, and there is a yellow egg that should be going near the water, as well as a Tapu Lele. So we'll chill and do those ones. Yo, Wiglet King with the one, with the sunglasses on. The Wiglet King, otherwise known as Shay. Thank you very much for the one bomb, man. Let's get the W's in the chat. I super appreciate that. Hopefully you're doing well. To the king of all Wiglets. What a guy. And all right. We got Flabebe as well. Cool. AK, what's up, says, my best batch had a 98. It just hatched. Nice. Awesome. 98's not so bad. I hatched a couple not so good ones, including a floor on my first one, but it can only go up from here. Thank you again for the ticket. Huge shout out to Kay grabbing me the hatch day ticket. I'm gonna make you proud and get a Shundo, I think. I hope so. And I think we can claim that research now too. There should be two in there. One of them was to hatch an egg, right? So let's go and see all the way at the bottom. That's the April ticket. That's the premium one. Get some XP. Cool. Pretty nice. There's another one here too, right? Yeah. Beautiful. Love me some supers. Always nice. Garlic says smash the like button. Definitely do that. It's going to bring in the Shundo hatch luck for the day. That would be very cool to finally hatch a Shundo. I've never hatched a Shundo ever. My egg luck is usually pretty bad, if I'm being fair. But it is 1 in 10 odds today. So I'm feeling pretty good. Also, our eggs should be ready soonish. Last time I looked at the eggs and they were at 0.7. They hatched right after. So hopefully that happens again. Sometimes like delayed. How do you get the 30-minute daily incense? Part of the tour pass. So again, don't ask me how to get this because I have no idea when people will get it, but it's one of the bonuses for the Go Pass or whatever, which again, certain regions didn't get. I'm not sure why. I think everyone should get it soon, but I have no knowledge on it. Hopefully everyone gets it soon. Baby Gronk says, what's happening? I like that name. So we have Tyrogue Hatch Day, 1 in 10 shiny odds on hatches today. And I am going to turn off the Go Plus for a minute because I think these eggs are going to pop. We'll spin all those stops straight ahead, get some new egg ethos. Have you seen the Minecraft movie? I have not. I've heard some good things, though. People have been saying it's pretty good. Antonio said I don't have it yet. Yeah, most of the states didn't get it, but some people did. I think Tiger got it. I think a few people in the States got it, but like very select regions. I'm not really sure how they picked. It's kind of weird that they did that in general. I mean, they don't usually release things for some players and not all. And if they do, it's usually like very specific regions will get it for, you know, like local events or whatever. But this is kind of like they pick random regions globally to do this. So I don't know. I don't know. Stop Motion says, hey, I'm a new sub. What's up? Thank you for the sub. Welcome in. Hopefully you're going to bring us the Shundo luck on the day. We are hatching some of the new 2K eggs for this event. So I think it's going to be a good one today. It always is. We had a fantastic day last night too with the raid day, but now we got a hatch day. So many different events going on. It is very fun. What Go Plus do you have? The Go Plus Plus, the Pokeball one, like the big one. The most recent one that Niantic's come out with. And I don't use it for catching usually. I'm more of like, I use it to spin to get Pokeballs back and stuff, but I don't really trust it to catch. You pulled the Wiglet EX card for K? Oh my god. Why are they making Pokemon cards of that guy too? It's not bad enough that he's in the game. They gotta make him an EX card. That is some craziness. Accidentally hatched a Hundo. How did you accidentally hatch Hundo? That sounds like a good thing. Happy accident. Yeah, exactly. Hopefully I can accidentally hatch a Shundo today. That'd be cool. I'll take some accidental Shundo luck. Speaking of hatches, our egg should be probably any second now. Alex says, hello, what's up? Do you think it's worth the price? For For the Go Plus, yeah. I mean, it depends how much you play. I always say this. It is an expensive device, right? But if you play all the time, absolutely. If you play maybe, you know, once a week, then maybe not. Because, yeah, it is pretty expensive. In Canadian dollars, it's like 80 bucks. I think in American dollars, it's like 50. So, but here we go. 7 eggs? Why? Okay, if one of them is staggered. But all right, here we go. Drop a like on the stream for some shiny hatch luck. See what we get here. Number 1. No. That's fine. We don't want number 1 anyways. We want number 2 to be shiny. This one right here. And I'm just kidding. Number 3. Number 3, what do we got? Don't do us like this. Number 4. Okay. A slow build. Number 5. Please don't go 2 full batches without doing it for us. This one's a no as well. And I think this is the last egg in the batch. Please. Oh my goodness. Wow. I don't see anything in the... there's a 280 here. This should be a 98, right? Dang. Why couldn't that one be shiny? But we got 2 full batches with no shiny in there, which is something you don't love to see. And we should have another egg popping, like, right now. There should be another one that's... Yeah, it's at 0.9. I don't know why they got staggered like that. Maybe because I was walking when I incubated them. I don't know. That seems awfully weird, though. Also, this spot has been known to see some birds from time to time. If we could have that other egg hatch anytime, that'd be cool. And excuse me, Mr. Egg. Okay, it's gonna take a sweet time, I guess. That's fine though. By the time that it hatches, we can incubate the other ones. Turn the Go Plus off for a minute as well. But that egg should be coming in any second. Maybe that's the one. We'll count that one towards this batch, by the way, because it should have been part of this batch. It just wasn't because the eggs got staggered, but I don't know, man. He's taking his time to hatch. He doesn't want to hatch yet. It's cooking the shiny. Solo to Paldean Tauros got a 98. Nice, man. One guy says, hi, BT. What's up, one guy? And, okay, this egg is just never going to hatch, I guess. We're just getting trolled by this egg. There it is. This is the one. This counts towards batch 2 right here. And, okay. So we strike out officially on 2 batches. Also, got a nice shuckle nest there. Let's put the Go Plus on to spin that gym. Actually, can I spin that? I was going to say, I don't like clicking into the gyms with the raids. It takes too long to spin it, but wait till that identifies. Got a hatch and egg for some XP, I guess. Okay, there we go. That should be our last egg that we needed. 2 more eggs? This will be it. I did spin a few stops earlier today, or like on the first batch of these we were incubating that didn't give us an egg. So hopefully that doesn't happen too often today. It's kind of frustrating when you don't get an egg from spins, although it does occasionally happen. And those pesky 12Ks are almost burnt off as well. Tyrogue needs a nap. He's being grumpy. He really is. 2 full batches. That's okay, though. I mean, it's 1 in 10 odds. Maybe we're going to have some double shiny batches. And actually, you know what? Instead of having like 10 shinies today, just give me a Shundo. Give me 1 shiny. I would way rather have 1 Shundo than like a gazillion bad IV shiny Tyrogue. So that's fine. We're saving our luck, man. The regular Tauros that is not a Lime Bull. Can I see this shiny G-Bird luck? I mean the lucky G-Bird? These are the ones I have. Not sure what you mean by that, but maybe this one right here? We do have 13. We're looking for number 14 today. Hopefully going to pull that in. Pengueno says, daily check-in anyway. Always makes my day, as well as other people. Keep it up, man. Hey, thank you so much, dude. I appreciate you popping in. That's going to bring us, hopefully, the Shundo hatch luck on the day. I'm making my way back to, there should be a raid over this way. And also, I want to drop off some things at my car. I dressed inappropriately for this walk, so I'd rather get that figured out before we get too far in. Put my daily on, and Moltres spawn in the first 4 minutes. Galarian Articuno, 2 chances to catch each. Really? That's crazy, man. 2 birds and 2 chances? That's crazy, Antonio. The heart would be going for sure. Tiger says, hit the like button. It's 100% free. Absolutely do that. Harry, what's up? Says, no luck today with the hatch day. Still have some incubators. Wish me some luck. Yeah, good luck, dude. I mean, I haven't had any good luck yet either, but I'm only 2 batches in, so I think it'll be fine. Dommy says, hi. How many Shundos do you have? 5. I have 5 Shundos in my account. Hopefully 6 after today. We are on this weird back street here where I've seen lots of birds too. That'd be a nice addition. Even if we don't get a Shundo Tyrogue, give us a shiny bird today. Pineco, there we go. Shineco off the daily incense. It's been a long time coming. This guy's an absolute meme of the channel. If you didn't know, I do have a Shundo Pineco, so we absolutely love this guy, and it's been a long time since he shined. Shiny number 1 of the day is a familiar face, one that we love to see. Let's go. Let's get the Shineco emojis in the chat. Awesome, there we go. Pugsley with a 2 says Alex Ovechkin, 895. Dude, did he get it? You gotta let me know if he did that. Dude, thank you for the 2 bomb, but I'm curious to know, did Ovechkin break the record? I know that game's on today. I don't know what time it is, though. Is that a cryogonal? It is. We don't like to see this guy. He can go back to wherever he came from. He got us his puck? Dude, that's awesome. A huge congrats to Ovi. I don't think Ovi watches the streams, weird enough, but that's amazing, man. I'm glad that he got it. I'm gonna have to watch back the celebration of that. I was watching the game the other night when he tied the record, and he had so many chances. I was hoping he was gonna get it then, but that's cool. Shundo luck's insane. I mean, we didn't get one today, so yeah, I guess. I don't know. I don't know if I'd say it's too insane. Hopefully we get one today. Elise says, congrats, thank you. That's a cool one, man. All right, let's continue. There is a Tapu Lele up here. There's also a yellow egg that hopefully is a bull raid. So that would be cool if it is. So the Tapu's there. That hatched into Decidueye, okay. We'll do the Tapu either way, but Decidueye might leave there. Shundo bird, yeah, that'd be crazy. I did see one, actually. Someone tagged me on a post. It was actually a link to a Facebook page, and someone did have a Shundo Galarian Zapdos, which is pretty crazy to see. It was actually caught like an hour away from where I live, too. It was caught like kind of close to me, which is cool. We'll walk right up and connect to this raid, though. Make sure we don't miss any daily incense spawns, and also our eggs are just starting to cook. We got some more distance to clock onto the old eggies. Of all the new Tauros, I don't have the Spanish one yet. I don't have the combat breed. I just got the fire one today. I did have the fire one, and then I deleted it by accident. It was in my search string, so hopefully I can get the other one. Like I said, it is native to Spain, I think, only. But all right, cool. Daniel says, morning, y'all. What's up, man? Mr. Cool says, hi. Hopefully you guys brought the Shundo luck with you today. Harry, I'm off the daily incense. Okay, that's kind of fun. That's kind of a fun one right there. And just for funsies, okay, he's horrible, but cool to see a big boy on the map like that. Daniel says, how's things going? I mean, pretty good so far. We got one shiny in. It wasn't Tyrogue, though. It was a Pineco off the daily incense. But we're hoping to get some better luck from the eggs, to say the least. We have our boy walking here, hopefully going to be putting out the pheromones, the mating call for another Galarian Zapdos. That's the plan anyways. Also, I'm going to hop into this Tapu Lele. If you guys want to join, let me know. Squove it, bonk on the head. All right, let's go. Let's get it. I don't have this shiny yet either. This would be a cool one to add to the collection. Heard it from a person who knows someone who works at Niantic. Really? Interesting. I mean, if it actually came to raids, I don't know. It would kind of ruin them. I mean, like, obviously I would raid them. It'd be fun. But I think it would very much ruin their rarity. Like, no one would care after, if you have, like, 25 G-Birds. Had the Fire Tauros in a raid where I lived this morning. Invited several people. No one responded. Man, yeah, I mean, I don't think I'm going to raid them too hard now, but I do want to get at least one of each of them. If they could be shiny, I'd probably raid them a little bit harder, but... All right, let's send out some random invites here. I think Dev was still looking for these last time. Rhino says, what's up? Not much. We got the 3 of us. Looking pretty nice. We'll see if Clean wants to hop in on his birthday. You cannot solo this raid boss. So you can solo like Heatran. I did that. You can solo Enamorous. Certain 5-star raid bosses you can, but not this one. You watched the Minecraft movie? No. People are talking about it, but I have not. Quincy says, hello. What's up, man? Z McGee says, how's everyone doing today? Pretty good. Working on the hatch day. About to hop into a raid quick. the 4 of us. Sweet, Elise hopping in too. All right, awesome. Let's go. I really hope we have some decent hatch luck today, man. I would say that the hatch days are probably some of the most expensive events we see because incubators are never like, you know, super good deals, but I'm down to do them on hatch days. 1 in 10 odds. What could it possibly hurt? Only Shundo I caught was a Regieleki? Dude, that's pretty sick. Remote raid glitch still works. Yeah. I mean, like it's always worked, right? Pretty much you have to be close to the gym. It's not like getting a free remote pass or anything like that. Got to be close to the gym still. Yo, Aaron says, don't forget to double tap those screens. Help the stream loads. It definitely does. Do what Aaron says. Pop a like on the stream. See if we can get the shiny luck on this one. All right, sweet. This is kind of a tanky raid boss, which I know a lot of people are kind of overdoing the Tapus now, but I'm still going to be doing these just until at least we get the 296 XL candies and, of course, a shiny. Wouldn't mind having a hundo this either. Already said, Rhino, answered your question already twice. Haven't seen it. All right, let's keep working on this guy. I should be at 2496, right? I think 2496 weather boost is the hundo. But I heard good things about it, Rhino. I heard good things. People said that they, a lot of people have been asking me and saying they liked the movie quite a bit, but I did not see it yet. Levi says, hi, BT. What's up, man? I have a question. Should I evolve a 98 IV Shadow Dratini? I would evolve it. I wouldn't purify it. Definitely evolve it into Dragonite because it's going to be a good raid attacker, pretty good in the Battle League as well, but don't purify it. Might watch the Minecraft movie. Everyone's been saying it's great. I had like people talking about it all day yesterday. Been talking about it today, but yeah, I haven't personally seen it. Only because of Jack Black, says Tiger. Yeah, there you go. Jack Black's the man. Man, this thing takes a while to go down. Levi says, how have you been, BT? Pretty good. We had the raid day yesterday, which went pretty good. It was a lot of fun. And then I got the hatch day today. So some back-to-back events, big events in Pokemon GO. And this is like the second or third weekend in the last couple of months where they did back-to-back events, which is, like I said before, it can be hectic for some people's schedules, but it's kind of fun too. Device using, I'm using an iPhone 15, I think. If he wasn't, he wouldn't bother if Jack Black wasn't in it. Gave the hatch day a miss, didn't have the money for incubators. Yeah, that's fair, man. I mean, I said that before. The hatch days are some of the most expensive we see because incubators are never really a good deal, right? So that's totally fair. I have a question on my alternate account. Well, you got to be a member so we can see it in the chat and stuff. And I don't give you my code, so if you remember, you would have been added already. But all right, we're almost grinded this guy down. Like I said, kind of a tank. we have 5 accounts in this raid, and it's still taking us 150 seconds. It's crazy. You have a favorite Pokemon design? I know the shiny Gary. I do like Metagross, the spiky feet, but I don't know. Favorite design's an interesting question. All right, here we go. Drop a like on the stream for some shiny luck. I don't have this one yet. We've done quite a few raids. I'd love to get this one right here, right now. But here we go. We get some stuff and some things. Hey, what's up? Karen says it didn't drop out. It got kicked out. All good. No worries. Hopefully you didn't lose a pass, Karen. But good to see you. Hopefully you've been keeping well. And yeah, all good. Hopefully it didn't take your pass. What do we got here? Come on. Ah, it's not. Okay. We'll go for a quick catch and leave him in the dust because I need to be clocking on miles today and hatching some Eggitos. Let's check out how our eggs are doing. Man, 0.5. I was standing still while we did that because I don't want to miss any bird spawns. You see you can catch Pokemon on Google? Wait, really? Like, is it like a game like this? I did not see that. Sounds interesting, though. Lele's so rude. He is. Doesn't want to be shiny for me. And all the IV's been pretty bad, too. I think we got a 96 is the highest one I've seen. Which, to be fair, I told you guys before, I'm not the biggest Tapu fan in the world, so not too heartbroken if we don't get a hundo of it, but... And also, it's worth noting, these have been a lot tougher to raid this time around because the new raid system, they're just not spawning in as commonly. Froke, what about you? And a Coughing. Coughing didn't catch. Could you be a Ditto for us? Maybe. Could this be a big CP on a Coughing? Usually if these guys are tough to catch though, nah, he's not. I was gonna say, sometimes the indication of it being a Ditto. Where's the member button? It's on my channel page. If you go to my actual YouTube channel, there should be a join button there. It did, sadly. Been having trouble with my game last couple weeks. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Karen. Man, I always hate when people lose passes. Like, if I would have known before the raid was done, I could have hopped out. But man, that sucks. They gotta fix that issue. So many people are losing raid passes all the time, and it's not cool. They gotta fix that. First ever shiny was a Ditto. That's cool. I got one the other day. I was pretty happy about it. I don't see shiny Ditto too often, even though I play all the time. It's a 1 in 64, but having that line up with just finding a Ditto in the day is a little bit tougher than we think sometimes. Aaron, we got the Furfro as well. I wanted to loop up this way we don't usually go just so I could drop my my sweater off at my truck so I'm not carrying this around all day. So with the walking, we're starting to heat up a little bit. First shiny was Gyarados. Nice. PT can't wait for a shiny Wiglet. I can wait. I think I can wait. Although it's going to be a good one. I know it's kind of a meme of the channel, but it's a good one. Also a 888 on this guy. Okay, we've reached my vehicle. Let's drop my sweater in there. Continue. All right. Give this guy a catch. And our egg should be kind of close. Sir, stay in your home. Bonk, there we go. Still my first shiny in my account, so do I. I thought it was like the coolest thing. I think I've told you guys before. When I got that shiny Swirlix, I didn't know how the game worked. So I thought like, you know, it was like a 1 in, I don't know. I pretty much put it this way. I thought it was probably like something that no one else had. I thought it was that rare. So I was like cherishing that shiny Swirlix forever. And then I found out a few weeks later that it's pretty common, but always cool getting your first shiny. Nothing quite like that feeling. And our 12s are almost ready to go as well. Pelipper off the Daily Incense. No. First ever shiny was a Wimpod the day I started my account. That's a cool one, Che. I love shiny Wimpod. I feel like he's hard to get, too. He debuted, last year, I think? And I feel like he's been tough to find. Also, what are these throws? There we go. It's almost like I know how to play Pokemon GO sometimes. Just some atrocious throws. Got a Wooloo. The bonk in the head. Shello's supposed to be boosted, but he might only be boosted in the 1-star raids. I'm not too sure. And I'm going to turn the Go Plus off because those eggs are going to pop soon. And I don't want it spinning the stops before they pop because I need to spin the stops after they pop. Let's get rid of this. Rid of this. Keep checking on those Eggitos. Yeah, they're at 0.9. Should be any second now. I'm going to go through this little park here under this red gym. We've seen some birds in the past, most notably that day that I hatched the Hundo Jang Moho. We got a birdo over here. Wooloo. Bonk, there we go. Logan says, a good YouTuber, I appreciate you, man. Thanks for being part of the stream today. Hopefully you're going to bring us the Shundo luck. Someone's got to bring us that Shundo luck. We are 2 batches in with no shiny yet, which is okay. They're 1 in 10, right? It's not guaranteed or anything, or it wouldn't be fun. But hopefully batch 3 has like 2 in there, you know what I mean? Like give us a double batch. And let's see. I probably would hop in that raid. I don't want to miss the egg animation though. We'll see. If they hatch before then, maybe I will. Z-Smoke says, how are you? So I've been busy with the wedding plans with your fiance. No worries, man. Hopefully that's been going well, and I've been good. Been very good. We had the raid day yesterday. Got hatch day today. Lots of fun stuff going on. But hopefully life's treating you well and good to see you again. Okay, eggs. It's your time to go, eggs. Anytime now. The eggs are just waiting for a G-Bird to pop in the screen and then they're going to pop up. I got a feeling about this batch, though. I'm feeling pretty good about these eggs. The last eggs, you know. But I feel good about these ones. Would I have used the Galarian Zapdos? 15, 12, 15. It's a 93%. He is lucky, too. That's why he's got good IVs. Dude, eggs. What are we doing here? It's going to wait for a spawn to come in, and then they're going to do it. It's a binnacle, so it's all good. I'm not going to click on anything, though, because I want these eggs to pop up. Sir? Usually the sir thing works, but apparently not on eggs. I don't know. They'll pop soon, I guess. Ever since I started egg watching, it just seems to never happen. Got a 11, 15, 13 shiny Articuno last night in the pouring rain. Oh my God, Jay, that's crazy. Jay's been on a heater lately. You caught another bird the other day too, right? Was it a Moltres, I think? All right, here we go. Drop a like on the stream for some egg hatch luck. We got skunked on both first batches. But maybe batch number 3 is going to have a double shiny in here. Here we go. Number 1. It's going to be... Okay, that's fine. Number 2, what are you? Oh my goodness, 6 more left. Don't do me like this again. Number 3. So no, okay. We'll let this one cook for a sec. 98 Clauncher from the eggs. Nice, man. Okay, letting it cook didn't help. Number 5. Come on, man. Oh my God, needs a diaper change. He does. Shiny so far, I got shiny Pineco, nothing out of eggs. We got 2 left, I think. 2 or 3 left. Oh my goodness, man. Is this the last egg? There's either one or 2 more. No, no. Okay, there's 1 left. Last egg magic. Make it a Shundo. Come on. Oh my God. Dude, these guys. We got another 280 though. That's the 98%er. So we got back-to-back batches with 98s. But that's 3 batches. Man, 3 batches with no shinies. Like, a little bit not cool, you know what I mean? But it's fine. We're still cooking. We got all day. We got all day. We got some new stops up here. Gonna get some new eggs. Reload. Gonna shake that one off. It's fine. All that means we're gonna get a Shundo. That's it. You know what I mean? Like, we're not gonna hatch a pile of bad IV shinies. We're just gonna hatch 1 or 2 shinies. One's gonna be a Shundo. That's our story. Tessa's gotta complain. It always works. We do. Also, charcoal. That would have been sick. Would have been, should have been, was not. And these stupid eggs, man. We gotta have some shinies. Come on. We got the Kanto Meowth. Good for the Dusties. I don't know how many more eggs we need. Assume we're probably pretty close. 1 more. We spin that one already? Did. I can't even see with the glare on my screen right now. That should be the last one. All right. Let's get back on the horse here. Batch number 4 going in. Feeling pretty good about batch number 4. So we have 2 98s so far, but no shiny from 3 batches. A little bit rough. We do have those 12s. Oh, I supered that one. No, okay, it's fine. Kind of not fine, but it's fine. 3 shiny Tyrogues and a wild Hitmonlee. Dude, that's very random. A Hitmonlee on today of all days? That's very random. Also, I hate to do this, but I think I got to buy this box. I don't have regular incubators. I was prepared. I knew that would happen today. Okay, Burmese a no. Let's keep going. We got the Grimerino and cheese. And this gym up here, it's actually blue today. It usually always is another color. We're going to go under there, see if we can find something. And also, we got a bull raid. If you guys want to pop into the Aqua Bowl, let's do that. And there's a Mega Blaziken over there. Cool. Some cool raids around now. Gadget says I got to go. Might be able to join a little bit later. Sounds good, man. Appreciate you popping in. Hopefully see you a little bit later. Got the ball toy. Saw you have a shiny glaring Articuno. When did you catch? Is it new? No. So I've caught 2 of them in the past. Both the videos are on the channel, but they're not new. All right, here we go. 2 12s going in. Speaking of hatch day, shiny Sandile, perhaps. Number 1 is a no. His brother, though, and number 2. Oh, my God, man. Those are horrendous hatches. Unless we've got a female? Not a female. Wow. Okay. The eggs are trolling right now, man. It's fine, though. It's all fine. We're not sweating it. Everyone else is sweating it. Well, definitely not us. Why, you would ask? Well, you know what? Let's incubate that one, too, I guess. Whatever. Get them cooking. The evil chicken I hated. He's a good shiny. The Mandibuzz is actually pretty nice, too. Pretty useful Pokemon, but I mean, come on. Today we need some shinies. That gym is mega full. Won't be dropping there. Jay says you love eggs. Man, the eggs in this game sometimes are so rough. But it's okay. Like I said, though, the one time we had the research day, I went like an hour and a half with no shinies, and then the first one we got was the Shundo. So, I mean, I think I'm feeling that kind of luck today. It's not going to be quantities. It's going to be the quality. Catch 10 gives us Lechonk this bad. Again, you want a 314 for that. And a Burmy. On the other side of the road here, we can connect to the bull. So if you want the Aqua Bull, anyone on my friends list, let me know. We'll do that quick. You send Combat Tauros raid invites. No. I'm in Canada. And you'd have to be on the friends list, so no for a lot of reasons. Quantity, or quality over quantity, yeah, exactly. Try to get a shiny Tyrogue. Definitely try to get one at least. I mean, they're pretty rare. Anything that only comes out of eggs is kind of rare. Get a shiny Galarian Articuno? Nice. Also, Jay, my eggs were hatching at the same time when you were talking about that. Was that your first shiny Articuno, Jay? So I know that you have, I think, the Zapdos, right? Pretty sure you said you had the Zapdos, but the shiny Articuno is a nice one. All right, we got Burmy. And this guy as well. Fair enough. Let's pop into Mr. Bull. Sweet. You guys know what to do. If you want to pop in, just let me know. Or jumping off the friends list. I'm going to try to send some to people that are maybe not from this region. People that maybe need them. Who else? There we go. Sweet. Got a shiny Hundo Blaziken, really. I got a 98 Blaziken from a lucky trade last night. The trade wasn't lucky. It just went lucky randomly. That's my best IV I have of that. I might power it up. Are the mons from today's quest boosted shiny? No, just the eggs. 1 in 10 shiny rates from the eggs, only the 2Ks. You have one of each shiny now for Jay? Nice. That's sick. It finished the family. You have any Shundo Megas? I do. I have Shundo Mega Venusaur. That's the only one I have, though. You're 5 hours ahead of me? Nice. Probably somewhere in the UK or Europe or something. Sandals and Egg Hatch. Got me one shiny from the research. Nice. Dude, shiny Sandal is a tough one to get. I've been trying to pick up a second one for the longest time, but hasn't worked. All right, cool. 5 of us going in. Let's get it. Also, I should have my buddy in here, right? Been slacking on that a little bit. Let's go. JK's a beast. Yeah, especially catching a Galarian bird in the rain, Jay, probably is like the worst ever with water on the screen. Either way, that's awesome you got him. Want a Shundo Bronzor? No. You caught any shiny Burmies? Yeah, Joey. I actually caught 2 this event. I do have all the shiny Burmies, but I caught 2 of them this event as well. Tauros are really hard to find. Yeah, Tiger, like they've been ridiculously tough to find. I was talking to some friends that live nowhere close to me, and everyone's been saying the same thing. Nobody can find these bulls. And then when you do, it's like a matter of trying to line everything up to get all your friends in because, yeah, they're tough to find. All right, here we go. Drop a like on the stream for some Hundo luck. Looking for, I think it's 1621, unless it's weather boosted. It is weather boosted. I'm not too sure about the weather boosted Hundo. I think it might be in the 2000s, perhaps. I don't actually know. We'll find out. Either way, this is a good one to catch. And man, this shiny is going to be a cool one when it comes out. I wonder when we'll get it. And like I said, I wonder if this will be a raid locked Pokemon or if it's going to be something that we can get maybe off the daily incense or in the wild at some point. Be cool if we had an event where you could just get that guy. Also, oh my god, my daily's almost done. Dude, I'm slacking. The daily's almost done. Oh my god. I'm glad that didn't take too long to beat that raid. We're in shambles. Okay, we're back. But yeah, sorry, I was going to show you guys. Last night I did get, it's not a Hundo, but it's pretty cool because you know that my luck has been very bad for these. The 98 Blaziken. So obviously a Hundo would be a lot better, but it being lucky, I might power this one up because it's essentially almost the same as the Hundo and it's a lot cheaper on Dust. So eventually we might max that one out. We'll see. Just a random trade for Blaziken too and turn into the 98, which is pretty nice. Do all shiny birds have a 100% catch rate? No, so you can probably, spend a long time catching them. I had one of them that took like 84 balls, but they won't run. So in theory, if you have enough Pokeballs, you're going to catch them, but they're not like you flick a pineapple on them and quick catch them or anything like that. You'll still have to probably struggle to get them to stay in the ball. but they won't run away. Bonk, there we go. How do you do the catch glitch? It's called the quick catch, so it's not really a glitch. And all you're doing, I'm pulling the berry tray in like this, and when I throw the Pokeball, I slide the berry tray over like that and then hit run. So it's not a guaranteed catch. It has the same catch rate as catching normally. All it's doing is skipping the animation of the ball rolling. So again, what I'm doing, so I'm pulling the berry tray to the side, and as I throw the ball, I slide that tray over and then hit run. So give it a go. It takes a little bit to get onto with the coordination and stuff, but it's a really cool technique, very useful. Only focused on getting my Dynamax moves and particles, that's fair. I mean, that's fair. A lot of people run into items trying to catch them. Yeah, exactly, Jay. Like, I've heard a lot of horror stories, people having, you know, like only 50 Pokeballs. And yeah, I mean, even for me, like I said, my first ever shiny bird was like 84 Ultra Balls. It was partly due to because I was so nervous and throwing bad throws, but still, man, like 84 Ultra Balls is a lot. Not a lot of people have that in their inventory even. All right, let's cross up here. Go up towards another Mega Blaziken. And that's actually G-Bird Avenue up that way too. Eggs are at half right now. They're 0.5. Except for the one that I accidentally supered. I guess that one's gonna pop a little bit sooner. Yeah, this is what the shiny G-Birds look like. So you can see I have all the shinies and non-shinies. But yeah, the shiny G-Birds take the color of the Kanto ones, which is pretty nice. I mean, it's really nice in the color palette for sure. But I'm looking for another bird right now. Even though we have all the sets done, I feel like you can never have too many. But yeah, there's the little prompt to be a member there, or you can go to my actual YouTube channel, hit the join button. That'll work as well. Random Centra. Still the only one on the day is that Shineco off the daily incense, which is kind of bizarre. I really thought that on 3 batches of these boosted 2-kilometer eggs you'd have a shiny by now, but I guess not. 3 shinies were Wimpod. Your first 3 were Wimpod? Oh, and Dynamax Charmander and Starly. Dynamax Charmander's cool too, man. I don't have that one. I have the G-Max Zard, but I don't have a Dynamax anything from the starters at all, as far as shinies go. Come all as I know. I keep checking the eggs. I'm eager. Do you want brownies from the bakery? No, I'm good. Thank you, though. You're like a bird master. I'm trying to be. Trying to have the most birds that no one ever had. Honestly, I don't know. After I get another couple for trades, I'll be a little more satisfied. I want to have some extra ones to do lucky trades with. I feel like having all the shiny birds as a lucky would be cool. And also, too, like, the 1 in 64 reroll on getting a Shundo for a bird would be crazy. Okay, we have a stray 2K here. Okay, not a shiny. Not really part of any batch, but 264 is pretty bad. And as you can see the Hitmonlee there. So if it has a higher attack stat, it's going to be Hitmonlee. Higher defense stat is going to be Hitmonchan. Higher HP is going to be Hitmontop. And if they're all tied for stats, it takes a random one. So just a fair warning on how the IV spreads work. Tauros is a no. If these eggs pop up here, I might do this raid and turn around so we can get some more eggs. I was going to go down G-Bird Avenue up there, but there's no, not really a ton of stops. Actually, you know what? I guess we could. Don't see the drawing button? I'm not sure what you mean. Which evolution are you wanting the most? Honestly, if I get a Shundo, I'm keeping a Tyrogue. None of them, I don't need any of them. I don't need the Tyrogue shiny even, but if I get a Shundo, I would keep it as the baby because it's more rare. Okay, random Burmy. Oh my god, these things are plaguing the daily incense at the moment. Our other eggs aren't that close yet. You know what? We can probably make it down G-Bird Avenue, I think. I just don't want to have too much time in between having eggs incubating because, like, you're wasting kilometers walk then, right? Bonk, there we go. 2 birds and 15-minute incense both ran. Yeah, like Garlic said, keep trying. Like, finding birds is the toughest part. You'll eventually catch them, or they'll eventually be shiny for you, so keep trying. You got an Articuno with a Safari Ball for Blaze? That's sick. I was trying to find some birds at the wild area. I could not find any birds, though. I was playing it in like a little different area than I usually grind in at the university, and I don't usually see birds there as much. So I didn't get the chance to try that. Okay, egg should be kind of soon. 0.1 kilometers. Litleo bonk in the head. The Noi Boy as well. We're gonna have our batch of eggs hatched. I'm gonna pop into that raid, and we're pretty much the first hour into hatch day. About to be 4 batches of eggs in as well. Hopefully the 4th batch of eggs pays off with the shiny, because right now we're still shinyless from the eggs, which is a little bit crazy. How do I get bird balls and coins for free, please, streamer guy? Well, I'm glad that you asked. Go to birdballs.com. Get your free ones today. What's your item storage at? 6,600. These eggs should be popping now. We'll cross the street, maybe they'll pop. Hopefully. Sir, Mr. Eggs. My guy's stretching. I'm literally walking across the road right now. My guy's just stretching there. Okay, hopefully he gets with the program here. We are going to do this raid, but I want to make sure that we see the egg hatch animation. I'll keep walking. And then hopefully they hatch. Hopefully they hatch while we're down here. And yeah, don't go to that website. We were kidding. The website is not going to lead you anywhere good. How to get eggs from spinning Pokestops. So you have to have empty egg storage like this to be able to get them. But assuming you have that, you should be able to pick up some eggs from spinning stops or gyms. They've hatched? No, they haven't. They're right there. We're waiting on these guys to come in. Shellos, which I think is still boosted in the wild too. It should be. Man, these eggs are just never going to go, I guess. I don't know. I don't know if these eggs are ever... Okay, there they go. 7 again. One of them staggered, but here we go. Drop a like on the stream for some egg hatch luck. Please, man, batch number 4. Can we please do it here? Let's see it. Number 1. One's going to be not shiny. Okay. Number 2. Not shiny. Okay, it's going to be number 3. Tess says Shundo. I like your thinking, Tess. Here we go. Ready? Oh, okay, it's number 4 instead. Oh my goodness, no. We got what, 2 eggs left? 3 eggs left? Okay, it's fine. Saving it for the last egg magic right here, right? Okay, this is the one. This is the one right here. It's gotta be, right? Oh, there it is. Yes, let's go. It's horrible though. That's a bad IV, but finally. Okay, 4 batches in. We finally got one. Okay, I was getting worried, man. I was like, did they turn my eggs shiny off? Because that was seeming awfully strange. So bad IV on that one, but still cool. We should have another one hatching like literally now. Should be any second from now. And then I'm gonna hop in that raid back there too after this next one hatches. And a fungus, apparently. Everything coming in right now. Got a nice one. We got it on the last one. Yeah, I can't believe that. Technically, this next egg, when it hatches, will be part of this batch too. It should have been part of this batch. So we'll see if we can get a second shiny as part of egg batch number 4, I suppose. I don't know how it's this staggered though, man. Look at how far I've walked. How is it that far off? I don't know, man. The eggs are a bit strange. Okay, Burmese a no. Dude, I want to hop in that raid back there, but this egg just will not pop. There we go. Okay, here we go. Not a shiny. All right, so only 1 for 4 batches so far. If you want to join the Mega Blaziken, let me know. I should be able to pop in from here, I believe. Hopefully. Okay, that's not it. No. Maybe I'm too far now. There we go. Well, let's get it. Let's see if I can finally get a better IV for this thing. And you know what? I will primal up Groudon, I think. Get some more XL candies. I do need some more XLs for my my boy. Gurbaz says hi. What's up, man? Haro says, hey, what's up? How's your day going today? If you guys want to pop in here, just let me know. Jumping off the friends. Let's do whatever you want to do. But let's beat this thing up. And 4 batches of eggs in, we have 1 shiny. So we're not doing like too good on the shiny front. We do have a Shine Co as well, but all that means we're going to be gearing up for something really big, I think. How much distance for the trick to work? Like 100-ish meters, I think. Pretty much have to be close to it. There's a big misconception where people are like, oh, BT, the pass trick didn't work, but they're trying to like remote a raid from Japan while they're at home in America. It doesn't work like that. It'll work 100 meters. So pretty much from, I'm trying to think like reference distance, maybe to the end of your street on a normal average street. Like it's not a super far distance. Shiny Primal Groudon looks so cool. It really does. It really does. It's a nice one. Send some invites. How many raids that a shiny Tapu Lele? 40-ish, maybe 45. Not too many, but like enough. You know what I mean? It's been enough raids where we're due. But all right, let's beat up this raid. I'll go collect some more eggs. To work with a daily pass? Yeah, it should. Case is too many. 45, yeah, about 45. But all right. They're 1 in 20 raids, right? So it's a 5% chance. So technically, I mean, you could go the rest of your life without hitting the 5% chance. It's not likely, but I've had some bad luck in some raids. Most notable was the Yveltal. Yveltal took me 98 raids to get a shiny, and in that 98 raids, I got 3 hundo somehow, which is crazy. Dev says, what's up, ET? Not much. Doing pretty good. Alpha says, how are you? Doing fantastic. It's a fun day. I like these hatch days quite a bit. They're always a ton of fun, and good chance of getting the Shundo. We only have one. We have one shiny from the daily incense, 1 from the eggs, and we're 4 batches of eggs in. Got to be a member dino. Like the current fit, says Tiger. Heatran, yeah, Heatran was a rough one too, Chandelorian, I know. Yeah, Heatran, I think, was, well, I got 2 of them the first day, and then I went, like, 75 raids after that without getting one. Like, I've been on these, like, weird streaks for raids. Dan says, hi, BT and Mods. What's up, Dan? How you doing today? All right, we've almost beat this thing up. I'm going to go for a quick catch, and we'll just keep walking down the road, because I have the daily incense cooking, and I do want to pick up some more eggs, and we're, I don't know, maybe like 50 steps away from getting the next stops with eggs and stuff. They should introduce a shiny charm for shiny hunters. I mean, I feel like the odds are good enough in this game already. If you think about like main series games, they're like 1 in 4,000, right? So 1 in 500, I think is still pretty fair. But all right, here we go. Drop a like in the stream before some shiny luck. Let's see if we can get this one. I need some XL candies for this thing. So I would love, obviously, to get a shiny too, but more so just want to catch it. Also some stuff, some things. I walked a little bit too. Hopefully there's no bird spawn on my daily right now. He's going to be not a shiny 1998. Otherwise known as not a hundo. Leave it behind. Got the Squovit. And I'll work on catching this guy as we walk, but I want to get to those stops. We need to spin more stops, get some more eggs. That was a weird animation. That was like a crazy lag spike in the game. I don't know if you guys saw that. I assume you did. Bonk, there we go. Stay in your home. Best shadow is a shiny hundo Tyranitar. That's crazy. That's a crazy thing to have. Dance, I got my first birdie yesterday. Nice. What'd you get? Either way, congrats on your first bird. That's amazing. Save him for some trades. But that's pretty cool. Bonk, there we go. Okay, we got to pick up some eggs pronto. Go Plus already spun that, apparently. We'll spin all these stops. Should be able to get our eggs back kind of quick. Have any Shadow Hundos? No. I have a bunch of Shadow 98s. I've actually never got a Shadow Hundo, though. And I do play, like, all day, every day. Just haven't got lucky with the Shadow Hundos. You weren't checking as many main spawns as the main series games. Charm can still work. I mean, the charm would be cool. Like I said, I feel like the shiny odds are decent enough in this game. If you hunt without a shiny charm in the main series games, you can go like 3 weeks without finding a shiny. If you actually play this game properly for a day, you're probably going to find a shiny. So I don't know. I feel like the shiny odds are pretty good in this game already. Not to say like they're going to be guaranteed or easy, but they're pretty decent. Spin this guy. Come on, man. That's what I was worried about, is getting in one of these areas where we can't pick up eggs. I'm motoring my way back to the city because we need to get eggs immediately. It's a flying type one, that's a no. Oh, nice, shiny Corphish. Dude, I looked away for 2 seconds. I'm trying to cross the street here. A shiny Corphish randomly, okay. Somehow we've hatched 4 batches of these 1 in 10 boosted eggs, and we get a shiny full odds Corphish instead. All right, let's go. That's a sick one. I actually didn't even have this until that last event with Clauncher and stuff. Was sick, man. Let's go. That's so random. I can't get a 1 in 10, but I can get a 1 in 500 odds. Not even bad. Dude, I love that. Sick, okay. That is, dude, I'm like so puzzled about how we just got that, but we can't get the 1 in 10 at eggs. It's a hardcore fish. It really is. The worst IV Tyrogue, and it's a 98. 98 shiny being a useless Pokemon to start off. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, yeah, with those, like, you're never gonna actually use the Tyrogue for anything, but I feel like having a Shundo of it would be nice. Shundo baby Pokemon would be cool. I've had some terrible luck so far with the eggs, but randomly in the wild doing okay. Dude, that one caught me off guard too. I'm like trying to cross the road. Wasn't even looking, and I'm like, oh, that sparkles. Okay, Baniri, let me see how many eggs we need. Need 2 more. Okay, I gotta get those Pokestops quick. Do a Dynamax raid to get a Shundo. I actually got a Hundo Chansey from one of the last Dynamax raids I did, which this is a boosted shiny, so this one kind of hurt that he didn't shine. But still nice to have. I never maxed out a Hundo Chansey on Calm Day either, so I do have the candies and stuff. I could max one out. Use them as a healer or whatever. I had a baby shiny, but I evolved this as little tank. Oh, man. I mean, it's not a huge deal, but yeah. Always cool to have the collector babies. Gotta get some water to wet my dentures. What? What did I just read there? Pineco? Imagine another one, not a Shineco. Okay, finally we can spin these stops, man. Let's get these eggs. I need to get cooking on the eggs. And a Gumi, okay. That used to be a super rare daily incense spawn. Now it's kind of like, nah. It's still all right. Should I evolve my shiny Pancham? It's up to you. I mean, usability-wise, yeah, Pangoro is pretty good in a lot of the leagues right now. But if you like shiny Pancham as is, keep him as is. There's no right or wrong answer. There's some shinies I never evolved just because I like how the regular or the base version looks, but it's totally up to you. Tauros. That is not the Lime Bowl. Gonna make my way over to Bird Park, I think. We haven't had any luck for birds in the city, so I'm changing up my ways. The grandest of mums. Need a life alert bracelet. You've fallen and you can't get up. My God, what am I reading right now? Dev says, thank you for always spending your time entertaining us. Dude, thank you for being here, man. I appreciate you guys being here watching. That's what makes this possible, so shout out to you guys. Depends on the IV for Pancham. Yeah, that's true as well. I have seen, though, I don't know if it's a legacy move or not, but I think that Pangoro with Karate Chop looks pretty mean in the Great League. I faced one the other day. It was very good. Jasper said, love your videos and give me tips about Pokemon GO. I mean, it depends on what you want to know about it, but essentially go out there, catch everything you see, and just have fun. You'll notice if you watch my streams, I do catch pretty much everything I encounter. And the reason why is everything's going to give you XP, Stardust, help you level up, help you get more stuff in the game. So have some fun, catch everything you see, and that should be a good setup to have success in this game. Got a random shiny Sentret, the banana squirrel. I like that one. He is pretty nice. I'll evolve a Pokemon, catch 10. Let's evolve Fungus for some reason. Yeah, sure. I did finally get a shiny Clamperl right after stream last night. We did so many of these quests, right? We're going to get dinner and I evolved one and boom, of course, a shiny right after stream. I'm like, okay. Wasn't good or anything, but still, it happened. Jasper says you're amazing. Thank you, man. Thanks for being here. Okay, this guy's a no. And Clamperl 518. You want a 544, so not that. What's in the top of the research? It's your stack. So if you run away from any encounters, it goes into that stack. That's what I just did with that clan pearl. Anytime you get an encounter, if you hit the run button, it'll go in there. So all of those encounters are stuff that I've already checked, already seen. So Viper, what about Illumise? We're gonna make our way over to the bird park, guys. I'm feeling the bird park luck today. Mainly because we didn't get any luck in the city on 2 laps. So let's head over to the bird park. Let's do the do. Can I get across the road here? No, we can't. Got a wind pod, not shiny like Che. Would have been a cool one to get after talking about wind pod all day. I'm gonna run across the road. That is not a safe thing to do, but I don't want to wait all day. Dude, I haven't ran that fast in a long time. I didn't know I could still run that fast. That's good to know. Your boy can run. Blaze says, hey BT, what's up? Got the Burmy. Definitely windy on the pier, but I did catch my last bird down here. Getting a shiny today? Yeah, DJ, I got one shiny Tyrogue, I got a shiny Corefish in the wild randomly, and a shiny Pineco. So I've got 3 shinies today, only 1 related to the hatch day, which is kind of strange. Is this elf good? It's kind of rare. Sir, stay in your home. There we go. I feel like the sir thing works. You say sir and they're like, oh damn, this guy means business. Pan pour. And if it wasn't for the wind, man, this is a gorgeous spot to be playing the game. Also, almost missed this guy. 2 days ago doing the daily incense, got back to my house, saw Galarian Zapdos. It was a shiny, but a 0-star doesn't matter. Man, IVs don't matter at all. Shiny Zapdos is sick. Congrats on that. Okay, Lechonk is a 310. Getting closer. You want 314. 314 is the hundo for that. We'll see. Pretty much at that, the grunt up here is where I found and caught my, not found, but where I caught my last bird. At the Articuno last week. And Miltank bringing all the boys to the yard, but he's not a shiny. Still can't believe that Rachel got the Shundo of that. It's so crazy to think about. We'll check what this is just in case. If it's the Machop will stay, I think. It's not. We'll leave this one for now. I don't mind doing the timbers, but not because they can't be shiny right now. We're on the shiny hunt, so I'll leave these be. People online stay with their eyes closed. I don't know. Sorry guys, walking through some maze of stuff there for a minute. Caught the Zappy on a terrible throw. Nice. I feel like bad throws catch. I don't know why. I do feel like the bad throws are what do it. Every time lately I've landed an excellent throw on a bird, they don't even shake. They don't even pretend to want to be caught. They're just gone. Shiny Galarian Zapdos is at 2200 CP. You powered him up. Nice. Dump one out for the homies right there. I am going to max mine out at some point. The one that I'm walking, because it's lucky, so it's not a Shundo, but I will max it at some point because it's kind of cheap on the dust. Have a level 50 shiny Galarian bird, only going to cost you, 240k. It's not so bad. Egg that is not green. We'll keep on working our way through. Our eggs are only at 0.5. Got a little ways to go on the eggs. Not even a nice throw, just a bad one. Dude, that's what I'm saying. I feel like the bad throws catch the birds. I've seen that a lot lately. Part of me on the next bird I see just wants to just randomly fling one at them. If they're going to run anyways, it might be worth a try. Maybe if we find a non-shiny bird today, I'll just fling a random ball at them quick and see if it works. Holy man, beautiful looking here, but it is cold in the water. Like, did a quick look at it. Gorgeous spot to be playing the game, but definitely not the warmest day with the wind. And the knocked owl off the daily incense, the wrong bird you don't want to see. Power up 5 times, get 2 of those. You know what, we will. Speaking of that, I was talking about the Zapdos. We were going to max them out one day. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, sure. Just 2 Litleo checks, but we'll give it a go. After, I can't even see from the sun. Pseudo-Widow's a no. That's not the daily incense spawn though. Is it Natu? Maybe? Yeah, it is. All right, fair enough. 2 checks going in. Number 1 is Leo. That's a 572. I think he wants something like 615 or so. Second one is a 574. Wow, that is very bad. Psyduck. It's not blue. Just quick catch like a true psychopath. Yeah, exactly. I've been thinking about trying to quick catch a shiny or a normal bird, but I don't know if I have the guts to do it. It would be crazy if it worked though, and no one would ever believe you. Like, even though it happened on a stream, people would think that the clip is fake if that ever actually worked. Do you have your Master Balls? I have 2. Yeah, so I had 3. I used one on my birthday on a Moltres because I felt like it, but I still have 2. Still have 2 in my inventory right there. I don't know what I'm going to use them on. I don't need any more birds, like of the regular ones, I mean. So maybe a Hundo Legendary if it's going to run, if that ever happens. I don't know. Jinx off the daily incense. Looking like not the best. How can Jinx hop that high? That makes absolutely no sense. Tony should do a collab stream. I mean, we did quite a few in LA, but we live far away, right? I'm in Canada, he's in the States. So we did in LA, hung out and stuff. Use it on a shiny Bronzor? No, definitely won't be doing that. I can tell you right now, won't be used on a shiny Bronzor. This guy's a no. BF's is a 96, nice. Not bad. All right, we're approaching the bird park. That area with the Tapu right up there is the bird park, which kind of nice as a raid there as well. We'll do that while we're there. Same spot there was a Flaffy yesterday. That's like 3 days in a row now there's been one here. The best buddy on the shiny Captain Pika. Nice. I think that's coming back. I think that's part of the, I want to say the next event coming up, that's part of, which is pretty sick. It's a cool one to have. I don't know if I ever got that one. I'm curious now. If we go into Pika and shiny, let's see. Got a lot of random ones in here, but I don't think I got the Captain one. No, I don't think I did. This is our boy, though, the 1.5 million dust. This guy I will never, ever forget. The power-up quests almost made me faint. Remember you were doing a Spotlight Hour challenge with him? Yeah, we used to do Spotlight Hour challenges all the time. We haven't done one for a while, but I think we've done in the past, like, maybe 4 Spotlight Hour challenges. We've kind of gone back and forth. And then, funny enough, the one time we let Wolverine play, he beat both of us. So Wolverine's not allowed anymore. We got the Geodude as well. Used on a shiny Burmy? No. Mr. Ketchup said hi. What's up, man? Give me a Dialga? No. Just flat out no. I was going to say some, like, spiel about, oh, you got to be local, but nah. Just no. Going to be heading out for GMAX Snorlax Day? Yeah. I don't know where I'll play it yet. Depends how tanky it looks like it's going to be. I might have to travel a few hours to go do that one, but I don't know. Duskull's a no. Everything's a no at the moment. Hopefully a bird says yes soon. We actually have been finding our birds right outside and just inside of Bird Park, which again is that green area right there. So hopefully we can find one. Best Dynamax, Gigantamax Pokemon. I think it's the Charizard. I like him the best anyway. It's not G-Lax. G-Lax sounds like a product you'd buy to help you in the washroom, but I think this is my favorite one. I do like the G-Max, not G-Lax Charizard. I think he's kind of cool. The BBE, exactly. A lot of people always come in demanding stuff. I don't know. You got to think that that would work 0 out of 100 times on every stream. Imagine going into a stream being like, streamer, give me Mewtwo. And the guy's like, all right, let me just sign you up for a Mewtwo. Let me just get your account details and we'll get that Mewtwo over to you right away. Like, I don't know, man. I usually just ignore them, but it is a very strange thought to think about. This guy's a no. Cold says, what's up, mate? Not much. Looking for some birds, hatching some eggs. They're at 1 out of 1. My egg intuition, bam, here we go. And bam. I said bam. Don't make me look dumb, eggs. Come on. Okay. I said bam, there's no eggs. They're at 1 out of 1. So, and I said bam. I don't know what else I can do here. Just waiting, looking around. Still no eggs. Dude, are we serious? They're coming. They're coming at some point. Eggs coming to a screen near you soon. I don't know. Got any birds today? Not yet. Not yet. We're going to bird park, so maybe. Dude, if a bird pops up and these eggs hatch at the same time, I'm going to be so not happy about that. Okay, it's a knocked owl. Dude, these eggs are still not popped yet. I don't know, man. I don't know. Animation skip. No, they'd be hatched if they were. Like, the Pokemon would be in my storage, but they're not. So, I don't know. They should be any second now. We've walked a full, like, 3 daily incense spawns to them at 1. If they don't hatch by the power stop, I'll restart the game. That usually makes them auto-hatch for sure, though. Usually the bird comes up before the eggs. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Jay. Drifloon. Yo, this is crazy. Where are the eggs at, man? I don't know. I really hope they come up soon. Dude, this is insane. We've walked now 3 or 4 daily incense spawns with our eggs at full hatch. I want to see the animation, dude. I don't know. If we get one more daily incense spawn with no eggs, I'll just restart the game. That will make them auto hatch, though. Here they are. Okay, finally. I didn't see if there's a spawn there, but let's go. Drop a like on the stream for these glitched eggs. Number 1 is not a shiny. Number 2, what are you? Not a shiny either. This is batch number 5 of the eggs. We have 1 shiny so far. Number 3. Hey, let's go. Okay, hopefully that's a Shundo, man. Let's go. Can we have 2 in 1 batch? No, okay. Still a few more left. Let's see, man. 2 in 1 batch would be nice. I think there might have like 1 more egg after this, I think. Last egg's gonna be not shiny either. Oh, there's 1 left. Never mind. Hey, nice. The last egg was. Okay, sick. Okay. Unfortunately, I don't think those are Shundos. This one's pretty close. Shiny 93. And this guy. Not bad. A shiny 91 and a 93. We definitely take those. So 2 in 1 batch. Doubling up. We're overdue for that. And we're now 5 batches in with 3 shiny. So I don't feel too bad about the odds now. We're catching up. An 89 gumshoe spawn at home. That's pretty crazy. It's a random spawn. Let's go. Jay says now we're cooking. We are. I was feeling bad about my egg luck for a bit, but I feel better about it now. Let's pick up some more. Actually, around that Tapu rate, I should be able to get enough eggs to re-incubate again. But sweet. Racking up the shinies in the day. The shiny haul has been now okay. It was looking bleak, but now we're up to 5 shinies in the day. Random Pineco, a Tyrogue, a Corefish in there, and then 2 other Tyrogues. So we're doing okay now. If we can add a shiny bird into the mix, it'd be nice. It was a dex entry for Jay. That's crazy. I don't see gumshoes like almost ever. Trying to think about that. That's a no. Evie for Rachel is also a no. Yo, Banzuki, what's up? And no, it's the wrong guy, Banzuki. You came to the wrong place. It's some other guy. He's not quite as handsome, but yeah, he's better at the job. How many steps you get every day? Depends. Some days like 30,000, some days a little bit less, but whatever the equivalent of like 20 kilometers is. For some reason, I don't plan it this way, but I usually walk about 20 kilometers per day. Unless it's raining or I'm doing PvP or whatever, but on a day that we go grinding, it's usually about 20K. Airball. That one was looking so promising and it just completely missed. Also, we got the honkers hanging out. The honkers are having a pool party over here. And they started honking for us. Man, they are honking away. Hopefully they have a good day. A good honking day. Matt says, how's your day? Pretty good, man. 5 shinies and we're officially halfway through the hatch day. So, feeling pretty good. Feeling pretty good about it. The honkers, yeah, exactly. Got the honkers, they're doing their thing. I'm trying to get some more eggs and we'll pop in this raid. I think we still need quite a few. And I can probably pass trick this raid from the other side of those, so yeah, we gotta grab some egg, eat those. And if you guys want to pop into a Tapu, just let me know. Just want to make sure we have the eggs going in the background, because you do get some drift and stuff like that too from time to time. A+ light gold. Do we get a new one? With the eggs. Okay, we'll go with that one. And thank you guys again for crushing the light gold. I appreciate it. The egg one, like Garlic said, an A+ one. Put that up there. So the shiny via eggs. Hopefully Pogo's been treating you well, boss. Been pretty good. Good to see you again, Wacky. But yeah, it's been pretty good. I mean, we started off really, really slow. And then I hatched 2 shinies in the last batch. So stuff you'll love to see. Speaking of eggs, though, got to pick up 2 more. Clauncher, if the Claunch Donkey is going to be a no. You know what? Just so I can do this raid, I'll incubate these ones. We'll do the raid quick. I'll get some new eggs after. Want to make sure we have eggs in at all points. And having a staggered batch of 2 is okay. Full on Pokemon. We got no Nundos in the batch. Let's dump these guys. Do you collect TCG cards as well? I do, yeah. Haven't been as crazy about it lately just because Go has been my main focus for a while, but I do collect cards. All right, if you guys want to pop into the Tapu, let me know. We'll do a quick Tapu break as soon as I get to this bench here. Reassess all my cords and cables. How long have you been streaming today? Today, just for a few hours. Do you mean in general about 8 months? All right, let's go. Yo, what's up, Blue Jay? Let me know if you guys want to pop in this one, by the way. The more the merrier with the Tapus. They've been tough to bring down. Sweet. Bansuki and Nick with the Wiglets. You guys are some sick puppies. And while you guys hop in here, I'm going to pull up my charger and stuff. Give me one sec. All right, got the 3 of us, Banzuki and Little Tank. See if we can get a few more. Because, yeah, this thing is a lot tankier than we give it credit for. Aiden says, hi, BT. What's up, man? Got Antonio and Karen. Nice. Hopefully it's a shiny, says Blaze. Yeah, we're due. To say the least, we are due. It's kind of fun, though. I do like these chases. Regular Wiglets or big primal Wiglet. Oh, my God. It depends on which mood you're in. I don't know. At a time when I didn't do anything. I mean, if it's from Nightbot, maybe. The mods usually, like 99.9% of the time aren't going to do that, unless it's by a mistake, but it might just be Nightbot. There we go. Sweet. It says error. Maybe we're rolling with this. I don't know. That's fine. I'll heal up my guys in the meantime. Let's go. What's up, Rebecca? So I'm very limited on friends list spots, so you can be added to the list. Going to be a member of the YouTube channel, though. But thank you very much for the sub. I do appreciate that. All right. 5 of us going in. And should still be weather boosted, meaning we're looking for a 2496. That's the magic number. Last time we had a 5-man lobby, it still took us, I think, over 150 seconds. Oh my God, Banzuki. Speaking of TCG, I pulled a full art Applin the other day. Perfectly centered, mint condition. Gonna send it in to get graded along with my full art Hollow T-Tar. Nice. Dude, I haven't got cards graded for a long time. I used to grade quite a bit with PSA. I actually did grade with CGC for a while. But definitely your best way to get value out of your cards for sure. And just keep them safe, right? It's really nice to have your cards and you don't have to worry about them getting water stained or bent or anything. The PSA slab is pretty good. And you can stack them in boxes or whatever. But yeah, I was grading cards for a couple of years straight, sending cards literally monthly for a while. I just haven't done it for a while. Jasper says I'm back. What's up, man? Hoping for PSA 10? Yeah, it'd be nice. I think PSA's got a little bit better with their backlog too. So when I was grading cards, was a little bit after the COVID era, and there was the backlog was crazy, man. It was 8 months. I think it was 8 months to get your cards back on the slowest tier. And if you wanted them back fast, it was $100. So yeah, not very ideal. It's much nicer getting them graded for $10. Ate too many olives. That's not good. Needs a Wiglet card to send in for grading. Olivia says, I love olives. I'm going to get a shiny and then stop the grind. That's fair. Tell me what a PSA 10 card looks like. It's pretty much the top of the grading scale. So always has, you know, perfect centering, no scratches, no bent corners, anything like that. But it just means it's a perfectly graded card, which typically the PSA 10 cards just go for a lot of money. And there was a time around COVID where you could just open packs and like grade almost anything. And if you got a PSA 10, it would be worth money. It was crazy. But then everyone did that, and then it slowly became not the case. But all right, here we go. Here we go. Drop a like on the video for some shiny luck. I don't have this one yet. I'd love to get one here. I'm going to send in Wug Trio for grading. What's your favorite Pokemon, says Jasper? I like Gyarados. All right, here we go. What do we got? Not shiny. He is on the beach, though. He's looking awfully nice, but he's not shiny. I'm going to give him a quick catch, and we're back to the egg grind, because I got no time to waste on these today. Also, more Pecco. 814. You want an 832 for those. And let's get moving. Let's get these eggs burning, because we pretty much only have another hour and 20 minutes of hatch day. Dude, I feel like these raid days and hatch days, I don't know about you guys, you feel like you have all day, and then you start playing, and then you're like, oh my god, it's almost over. Like, it's crazy, man. Yeah, they're so much fun. I think that's why they go by so fast. Milk Tank bringing all the boys to the yard, bonk. What about you? How far have you walked today? Not super far. Maybe like coming up on 10-ish kilometers. Not super far, though, because we've only been grinding for an hour and a half. So yeah, probably 8 to 10K. Hey, thank you, Jasper. I appreciate that. Glad that you're liking the videos, having some fun, and thanks for being here. Okay, there's the mana. We got to pick up. Yeah, we'll just incubate these. I didn't want to have the batches staggered or anything, but we're just going to have to do that. It's the way it's got to be right now. Got to get these eggs burning. What about you, sir? Please give us a bird in here, man. I would be so happy with the bird. We got another 20 minutes in the daily incense. I might extend it so we can do the full hatch day with the daily on, just because I feel like it. But I don't know. Well, let's check for hundos too. I feel like I've caught quite a few things. No hundos in the day. Got 2 different 98 Tyrogues, which was nice. Hope you guys are shiny out of the eggs. Thank you, Jasper. Whoa, throwing the ball so hard I'm closing the app. Let's try that again. And I missed the quick catch. No. The water's at least gone from this area, which is nice. Only encountered 1 bird. They're tough to find. Wow, Burmese flat out gonna run. Tyranitar. How you doing? That's pretty sick. In a bird spot. So that's not the best, but nice, man. Tyranitar off the daily. Where are you at? I'm in Canada. Dude, Tyranitar just ran? Yo, no way, man. No. Dude, we hit him with an excellent throw with a golden raspberry, and he just ran away. Let's get some RIPs in the chat for that one. That was ridiculous. What even just happened there? Why was he that upset? Okay, well, either way, whatever, it's fine. I guess it's okay. Cheeseheart wants to work on his tan. That's a good sign, though. Seeing a big spawn in the bird park is nice. That was crazy, man. Like, I know he's hard to catch, but, like, why did he just take off that fast? With the attitude on him. Garlic with the 5 says, if you cannot respect moderators, you can leave. You're harshing my vibe on this incredible stream. My goodness, love you, BT. Thank you so much for the 5. And yeah, guys, make sure you listen to the mods. The mods are here working hard every day to help out with the streams and make sure they go smoothly. And yeah, they deserve our respect. Definitely be, don't be coming after the mods. You're gonna get zapped. A chicken burger, that sounds amazing. I haven't had a chicken burger for a while. I eat chicken all the time, but not in burger form. Yo, what's up, cats? Good to see you, man. We're looking for some birdies right now, and we're also hatching some eggitos as well. Slowly hatching through our 1K eggs. Live in the US, nice. Favorite shiny you have right now? Gyarados. Gyarados my favorite Pokemon. Stay in your home, sir. I mean, you could debate, like, I do love the shiny birds quite a bit. Like, the shiny bird collection is so nice. But I think Gyarados would be my favorite shiny. Cat says, I missed you so much. Welcome back. Good to have you here. We're literally on the grind every day, as you know. And hopefully you're going to find some birds. We just had a Tyranitar run. Is it still in the journal? I hit him with an excellent throw and he ran immediately. So, cool spawn off the daily, but he did not want to stick around. Warlick is funny to me. It's like Wario. Was this intentional? No, I don't think so, but I see what you mean. It's like the evil version of Garlic is Warlick. Isabel says, I have a shiny Burmy evolved into Wormadam. Nice. What about you over here? Watch T-Tar run. I can't believe he did that. Like that looked like the animation that it does when if you're driving, you try to catch Pokemon and it does like the auto run. Tyranitar literally just did the Fred Flintstone run out of here. The same noises and everything. That was ridiculous. Oh well, we don't want him. We want some birds. As long as the birds stay when we find them, I'm fine. And because I'm so irresponsible and I've learned nothing from my past mistakes, I'm going to do one more hour because I love the daily incense and hanging out with you fine people. So let's do it. But shiny Ranunculus, I do. Gabite on the daily is pretty cool. Normal type, I suppose, we'll keep. We're almost there. Berries? Nah. I don't think so. This guy's a no. We got Mankey the monkey that is not a minty monkey, I might point out. Not the pistachio monkey. That's the one you want. Also, I never did catch this Tapu. Let me throw another ball at him. I almost forgot all about this thing. There's like 7 minutes left to try to catch him. Throw one more ball. How would I even click on that from there? That seems like that's almost impossible to do twice in a row. Maybe on the next lap through we'll try. And under the gym up here is a bird spot to find out. Hey, puppy. Got Sawaddle from the Daily Incense. Show me Ranunculus. Yeah, that's a weird one. No one asked for that one ever, but I respect it. Reunk? Is that it? This guy right here. Kind of a weird looking Pokemon, isn't it? I did start seeing these off the Daily Incense kind of recently too. Also, we got Licky. He's harassing Drillbur. Drillbur's gonna have a weird looking haircut after that from all the licks. Bonk. There we go. Again, it's important that you say bonk. You go like this, bonk him on the head, just like that. Everyone has to get bonked in the head. How long have you been playing? Since August of 2023. So, I mean, I'm relatively new. I'm coming up on my 2 years this year, but I've been grinding like crazy every single day since I downloaded the game. So, although I'm new, we have been grinding. Another Shellos that is supposed to be boosted. Do you have Dialga Shiny? I do. Rachel says, good morning. What's up, Rachel? How long to the next batch? Good question. 0.4, which I'm going to turn the Go Plus off so that we can pick up the new eggs right away. That is a good question. Hopefully those pop soon. Hopefully there's a shiny. The last batch had 2 shinies in them, so I'd love another one. Just started. Advice for new players like me. Catch everything you see. Honestly, if you watch my stream long enough, you'll notice I try and catch all the spawns that I see, and the reason why is everything gives you Stardust in XP. It's going to help you level up and power up Pokemon in the game. So have fun with it. Catch everything you see. And that should be a good starting point. Very simple, but honestly, it's the best thing you could do. Into cards, too. I got asked that a couple times today. I was collecting for most of my life, but I haven't really been into the Scarlet and Violet stuff that much. But I do collect the cards. Got the doggies out in the park today. Guess what I got? A shiny Shieldon. Oh, that's cool. I haven't seen a Shieldon spawn in like forever vibes. I love that shiny though. Poochana said, no, we're coming up on where I caught my first ever shiny Galarian bird. This Rocket Pokestop right here is where I caught my first ever bird. Some of the OGs of the channel will remember me freaking out here, almost fainting when I got him. Dude, give us a bird here. The nostalgia for that would be crazy. Imagine another shiny bird. Literally, it was right beside this Pokestop. This guy's a no. It's off the Daily Incense. Yeah, it's a cool one. Like I do have a couple of them, but It's kind of yeah, I guess I don't even have the family done. That's crazy. The spawn came in, it's a Burmy. Eee. The big bird energy. How you catching and leaving them? So what I'm doing, see the berry tray? I'm pulling that into the side here, right? As I throw the Pokeball, I slide the berry tray. So one finger's throwing the Pokeball, the other finger's sliding the berry tray, and then I hit run. So again, 2 hands to do this, make it a little bit easier, but it's not a guaranteed catch either. It's the same catch rate as it would be. It's just you're skipping the animation of watching the ball roll and stuff. And as you can see, it's a lot more efficient, right? I'm checking a lot more spawns, potentially catching a lot more things too, but again, sliding the berry tray as I throw the ball, hit run. And eggs are kind of close, they're getting there. We're approaching the spot. We just saw T-Tar before, and he so rudely ran away immediately. He's got one hand in his pocket, the other one is quick throwing. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I've gotten pretty good at doing the one-handed quick throw while I'm in the car and stuff. Not that that's a skill you guys should be practicing, but I have to say I've gotten kind of good at that. Matt says, thanks so much, man. Yeah, no worries. Give it a go. It'll take some time to get used to. But yeah, like I said, other than that too, it's not a guaranteed catch. If you really want to check if you caught it though, see Drillbur here at 1038. We'll bonk him on the head, and if I want to check, I can go into my storage, go to recents, and he's right there. But yeah, not a guaranteed catch. Sometimes you have to throw the quick throw at them a few times. Said stuff about turning off the Go Plus. So doesn't that mean he's not actually throwing it? No, I'm throwing it. I turn off the Go Plus so it doesn't spin Pokestops because I'm trying to get eggs, right? So, totally different segment of this, but these eggs are close to popping. So turning my Go Plus off ensures all the stops around me will be new, because I don't want the stops to spin and then my eggs pop and I can't spin the stops for 5 more minutes. So the turning off the Go Plus wasn't related to the catching in this scenario. Drifloon. But the egg should be popping in like 2 seconds, guys. 0.9. Well, the one batch at 0.8, but you know what I mean. Ever thought of showing your face during streams? You can on an iPhone. All the thumbnails of my videos, if you ever want to check those out, like even my screensaver and stuff there, you can see. But you can't do it on iPhone. The technology, the software doesn't allow you to have the face cam while you stream games, unfortunately. I took the shield off, right? Okay, good. I was going to say, watch, Egg's going to hatch to a Shundo now with the shield on. That would not be good. And this is the area we want the eggs to pop because there's all the Pokestops here. So I can replenish my eggs. Here we go. Here we go, man. A full batch of 9. Drop a like on the stream for some shiny luck, man. I would love this. I would love to get a Shundo. But here we go. Number 1. No. Okay, it's going to be a no. We're looking for a 281, by the way. Number 2. Number 3. Number 4, what do we got? Oh my goodness, don't do me like this. Number 5 is going to be lucky, right? It's not. Last time it was the last egg that did it. Number 6. Okay, we got 3 left. 7's a no. Okay, back-to-back shinies right here. Ready? Oh, it's going to be the last one, says Tess. Okay, here we go. Come on. Oh my God, my heart, man. And there's no hundos in that batch. We can tell because there's no 281. We'll scroll. Wow, it's almost a floor again. My goodness, dude. That is stinky. We'll put the Go Plus back on now. Spin us some egg ethos. But striking out on batch number 6, I think, right? Yikes. That's a big old yikes for us. But there's always the next batch. It's a very gambler's attitude, but there's always the next batch. Maybe we'll hatch one then. Also, I turned the Go Plus on to spin my stops, and it's just like, nah, I'll let you do them. What a Go Plus, man. Also, Numel could be a Didopotamus. He was not, though. Bonk, there we go. How many more? I'm going to go to the end of the bridge and we'll turn around. Did over 9 eggs the whole day. Only had 1 incubator. Yeah, that's a tough grind, man. I respect it though, Buzzy. I mean, I played some hatch days with the 1 incubator before too. because incubators are expensive, right? The only reason that like I do a lot of these hatch days, of course, is for like, you know, YouTube videos and stuff, for entertainment, to show you guys the event. But it is a lot of fun. Long walk of a short bridge. Yeah, this bridge up here has been known for birds. It's been known to have some birds. And the honkers beside us. The honkers are honking away. Hopefully we can find at least one bird today, dude. Tyranitar has been the only really decent spawn. I guess it's with the shiny pineco as well, but that's not really daily incense specific. Furfro. As soon as I get this next egg up here, we'll incubate that. We'll do the staggered batches again, just so I make sure I always have eggs cooking. Eggs in the cooker. Blue Duck. He says no. Wants a Wiglet hatch day. Imagine a Wiglet coming out of an egg. That just seems so wrong. I don't even know why, but it just seems like it shouldn't be allowed. MH says, gotta go. Hey, no worries. Thanks for popping in the stream today. Hopefully see you on the next one. Got 2 catch 10s. Number 1, say 297. You want a 314. And that one's a 299. Almost identical. I'm gonna go to the end of the bridge. We'll turn around. Just want to check that bird spot. But let's incubate our boys up. Get these guys in there. We got another hour and 5 minutes. So how far can we walk in that time? I want to do one more lap of the bird park after, just because I feel like that's where the birds are going to be. And then we'll head back to the city, hopefully find some raids, hopefully find some birds, if I'm being serious. These guys I know. Zygar says, anything good today? 5 shinies in the day. It's been a pretty good day, but I'm looking for a Shundo, of course. Wiglet in a box, says Banzugi. Oh my god. You guys are crazy. That would not be a popular toy, I don't think, for kids. Okay, just outside of here, just outside of the park is where we saw one of my last birds. Pineco, no double shine co day for us. And it's Slowpoke, okay. That's fair enough, we'll go back. We got, for the research, I'll catch 10. We'll pull something out of my stack. Of course, I pick a Combi to pull out. And it actually caught. This one's going to give us, Lechonk again, that's a 287. They did a Wiglet Calm Day and a Hatch Day. I'd definitely be grinding that. Oh my god. I don't know how I'd feel about that. Shineco's iconic for sure. He really is. I didn't check the IVs, the one we got today. It's been a long time coming since we found one. Yeah, he's bad. He was bad. But we got the Shineco, Tyrogue, and then a Corefish, and then we hatched these guys in a back-to-back batch. But we're now 6 batches of eggs in with 3 shiny, so we're doing okay. Jay says, did they have a Wiglet Cafe like Lapras? I don't think so. Maybe, I don't think so. They do, but they don't sell what you'd expect. Oh my god, I shouldn't have read that one. Caught a shiny Shadow Nidoran that was a 14, 12, 13. Dude, that's one off of being a purifiable Shundo. That's crazy. Either way, congrats. I don't have that one yet. I've been chasing the Shadow Nidorans like crazy, but don't have it yet. Bronze or Calm Day, Stan. We don't want Bronze or Calm Day. We're all good on those. Also, what does she have for us? Fires, no. Yeah, I'm gonna do one more lap of the bird park, then we'll head back to the city. I'm just feeling lucky for the birds. And also, the whole point of the day is tacking on distance, right? There's no right or wrong way to play this. That's for the power-up ticket. We got all the stuff done today that we had to, I think, right, for the tasks? I do believe so. Kamala. How many cam do you do in a day? Usually about 20. It depends. Sometimes more, sometimes less. Okay, so we got some Darumaka candies from the pass. This Darumaka that I thought we caught yesterday that I guess didn't catch. The honkers. Sorry, boys. Okay. He's like, don't let it happen again. We got some max particles. For once, this one, the paid path is worse. I'd rather have mysterious components than charge TMs. That one's interesting. Cool, though. Okay. We got that done. Deer says, gotta go. Have a good rest of your day. You as well. Thanks for popping in. You changed your partner? It's because we best buddied them. So I'm trying to get all the birds best buddied right now. As you can see here, this guy has the badge. looking real nice with his hairdo. Look at the hairdo he has. He looks like a guy that would serve raw milk at a hipster bar with that hair. And then we got this dude, but I'm trying to get this guy with the best buddy ribbon as well. What about you? Gonna be a Wiglet calm day? I don't know. Speculation. Pure speculation at this point. Yeah, the Burmese can be shiny. Unfortunately, the Burmese are just heavily featured in this event, which I don't really love to see. I don't think we pulled a hundo on the day yet either, have we? No hundos on our day yet. Kind of interesting. Hopefully some birdies coming up. Articuno looks like he'd steal your girl in a heartbeat. He's got that hair, you know what I mean? We've all seen a guy that looks like him that has that hair. So picture, hold on, let's pull him up. This one's better. Picture that hairdo, right? From the side's a better view, but he also has like one of those mustaches that you put the wax into. We've all seen one of these guys before. You might be sitting at home being like, I am one of these guys, but Articuno is that guy. How long do you stream on a day? Usually between 4 and 6 hours. It depends. Drillbur is gonna be a no. We're coming up on the same spot we saw T-Tar. Articuno looks like he'd make some delicious nuggets. I think he'd be okay. I think you'd want to turn this guy into, like, he'd have some better drumstick meat on him. And I feel like chicken wings would come off the Galarian Moltres, but we've talked about how tasty the G-Birds look before. Cody says, gonna go. Thanks for popping in today. They would be frozen. Some frozen nuggets. Always talking about food for some reason. I don't know why. We're gonna do one more lap up here, then we'll go back to the city after. That guy, and we got 2 more catch 10s. How are we finding this many catch 10s? I like it. Zapdos looks tasty. Moltres would just be burnt. I mean, it depends. We've talked about how tasty the G-Birds are in the past. G-Moltres looks a little bit emo. Moltres resistant to heat, tough meat. I think it was Coder Rob that pointed out, this is how we classified the bird. So Articuno would be more of a pulled meat, like a turkey bird. That would be the chicken wing bird. And this would be the drumstick looking bird. Okay, Satotl in the bird spot this time. So the first time through here was a Tyranitar, second time Satotl. Catch 10 gives us a 288. Number 2, what are you? Say 300 flat, yikes. Moltres is a chicken on fire. I think, like, here's the thing. If you're stuck on a desert island and all you had to eat was Galarian birds, I think I could make do of that. I think we could all be pretty happy. You could cook the birds a lot of different ways too, right? You'd have like an Articuno in the oven, maybe some Moltres wings, deep frying or something like that. I don't know. La Bacon, says Banzuki. New people are like, what are we talking about? Eating Pokemon. And weird enough, it's not the first time or even the second time. Hell, it's not even the third time. We've talked about eating birds like a dozen times. I don't know why. Anyways, we're moving on. And our eggies are getting close. Ooh, I didn't incubate these guys. I'm being, as we call it in the industry, an egg dummy. And it won't be the last. A turducken, but it's Armaldos. Oh my god. There's some that would be tasty. Also, what is a Burmese supposed to be? It looks like something you dust your house with, doesn't it? Speaking of like which animals Pokemon are supposed to be, I don't know what Burmese would be. He looks like a Swiffer Duster, kind of. This guy, Slowpoke Tail is delicious. I've never tried it before. I've heard good things. Is Gyarados a legendary? It's not. It should be, but it's not. Wooloo Bonk. What about you? A Squovit. Come on, please give us something good. I want just one bird. We didn't get any birds yesterday. Me, Nate, and Garlic walked all of my bird spots yesterday with windy weather boost, which we do have right now, and none of us got a bird. So I really hope we can change that. Burmese a cocoon? So he's not a Swiffer Duster? I don't know, man. Why does Burmese eye look like that? He's a weird design. I feel like another one they got like really lazy and designed him like this. I'm not a fan. Let's say I'm not a huge Burmy fan. Also, Sandagast hasn't been shiny for me in ages. Very cool one though. The weird thing is Burmy has legs under it. No way. Burmy has legs under there? Are those things the legs? I have so much to learn about Burmy. I don't know. I don't like it either way. I will check Campfire after too. See if there's anything worth doing in the city before we head back that way. Was really hoping to find a bird here, man. Last hatch day we did get a shiny Galarian bird. This one's not over yet. We got 55 minutes left. And bird. 1, 2, 3, bird. Imagine my Zapdos beside another Zapdos. That's what I want to see on the map. And it's a Burmy. Great. That's perfect. Great. Bonk in the head. We're moving on. Abra is a no. With an air ball, hit him in the foot. Solosis could be a Didopotamus. We will find out. Catch 10 gives us Pokeballs this time. Interesting. Got a shiny G-Max, D-Max of the Chansey. No, I got a Hundo the other day. Have not got the shiny though. It is boosted. So I managed to get 2 of the Drill Brews, but I did not get the Chansey. So not really too sure how. Because yeah, those are 1 in 64. A lot of the other ones are 1 in 500. So I don't know, kind of weird. Any shiny max. So I do have, if I go these guys, I have some cool shinies from G-Max. Obviously the Blasty Boy as well. Looking a little bit like Turtonator, not gonna lie, than the Emo Venusaur. But it's not my favorite feature in the game. D-Max and G-Max, I do participate, but not my favorite feature by a long shot in the game. Favorite starter? Totodile. Yo, Carrie, what's up? Okay, one sec. I found a bench finally, which I've been needing to find for a while. Let me do this while I still can. All right, perfect. Back to the bird hunt, and our Eggies should be, they're at 0.9, gonna hatch any second. Carrie hopefully brought us the Shundo luck. Okay, there's 7? Oh yeah, we had the staggered batch. I was like, what's going on here? Here we go, drop a like in the stream for some egg hatch luck. Let's see what we get here. One's gonna be the Tyrogue, that's not shiny. Number 2 is a no. Number 3, also a no, okay. You is here, says, come on, Shundo. Oh my goodness, we struck out on the whole last batch. We got, what, 2 eggs left in this? 3 left, maybe? There we go, nice. Okay, that's the one, man. A 281. Okay, Shundo check coming up. Ready? About to check those IVs. And, he's not. He's not, but it's another shiny. We'll take that. That's cool. It's another one. Like I said, at least we're not striking out, so I'm not too upset about that. That's shiny number 6 of the day, and 4 for the Tyrogues, right? So we did get a random Pineco off the Daily Incense, got a core fish as well. And then a couple other of these guys. No really crazy good IVs yet, though. Maybe the next batch will be it. And we have the staggered, these 2 that are way far away, but we'll pick up some new Eggitos. Hopefully get a bird down here as well. Young goose that is not the old goose. And we're heading back to the city. I've made the executive call. We're going back to the city. I'm gonna check what's there so I know what to expect when we get there. Should I delete a 2-star Pinsir? I like Pinsir, I wouldn't. It's up to you. Okay, that starts at 4:30. Mega egg. Not really too much in the city, but I mean, could be birds there. A lot more Pokestops and stuff too. Burmy's a no. What about you? Blue says, what's up? Not much. Playing the Tyrogue Hatch day. So there's only one thing in these eggs. It's Tyrogue, and he's 1 in 10 shiny boosted odds. So the best chance we ever see at hatching Shundos in Pokemon GO, period. Frozen in your tracks. I'm kind of down to check that out after the next spawn. Again, this Pokestop is where I found my first ever shiny bird, so I want to see what we get, but I'm going to check what that grunt is in case it is Sneasel. Shiny Shadow Sneasel would be sick. Adam says, that's not for me, but what's up, Adam? And it's Sandshrew. Okay, we're moving on. This can't be Shadow Shiny, so I don't like that. We out. Why do you have so much free time? What kind of question is that? Why do you do things you do in your life? I don't know. I'd love to know what kind of answer you expected for that. Yeah, girl, what kind of question is that? Yeah, I don't know. People are strange, man. You got the core fish. Yo, what's up, Axel? You have free time to be asking that. I mean, again, too, it's not like there's nothing going on. I do sacrifice time with family, friends, work, all kinds of stuff to make these possible, but most people appreciate it. They don't ask weird questions like that. The wild Burmy, that's a no. And a drill burrino. Shellos is supposed to be boosted, man. I don't know. He's supposed to be boosted, but I haven't seen them in the wild yet. Don't ask someone why they're giving you time. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's definitely not like I have nothing to do to fill the days. It's very tough to make everything work all the time. Posted a Burmy with legs in the member channel. Okay, I'll look at that after stream. I don't know if I want to see that, though. I don't know if I'm ready to see what I'm going to see. Yeah, we got to get one more egg before we incubate. I think it's already spun the gym, right? The Go Plus? Yeah, it did. Okay. Oh, cool. I don't know how someone had got that here, unless they traveled, but that's cool. Show us the low spawn. You found one shiny. I got the shiny from the research of the other one a few days ago. Where'd he go? This guy. But I've done a couple raids for the ones that we have here and haven't got them yet. You know what? I might just incubate these. I don't know if I want to wait until we get that next one. We'll wait, I guess. It's so disturbing. It sounds like it. I don't know if I'm ready to see that. Burmy again. I think the good thing about the city is we'll put on some more kilometers, I think. Be walking a little bit more. I don't think it likes to count that loop of the bird park back there properly because it's a circle. I think it has a little bit of trouble tracking the distance. All right, cool. Let's do this. Get these eggs cooking again. Those other ones are at 0.6. We're going to have that small batch of 2. Shift tree. Okay. People have tabs, yeah. I mean, I don't know. It is what it is. That's a no. We're over 38 million dust again, which is very nice. Is that a shiny Galar Zapdos can't talk or read? Yes, it is. It's the one from the trade, though. It's the one from the trade, so we still haven't caught one. That's the one we traded with Tony for the Articuno in LA. Which, if anyone missed that trade, go check it out. I think it's the top viewed video of all time on my channel. It's definitely a cool trade. I think the best trade I've ever made. Did Galar Articuno shiny for that Zapdos. How do you know a Pokemon's a legendary? I mean, most of them I just know from like common knowledge from like the main series, but you can look them up. You can search online, see which ones are legendary and not legendary. Also, the tier 5 raid boss will always be a legendary. Snapshot of Cubfu. Finally have an answer why you didn't get into Harry P. You can't read, it makes sense now. yeah, maybe that's why. I'm still sounding out the words. No, unfortunately it's not a new one, Axel. I wish it was. We're still on the hunt. Snapshot of Cubfu. We can do that really quick after the next daily incense spawn. There's a nice backdrop here. We'll get them beside the honkers. And bird. Spawning a bird right now. That is a Burmy that no one cares about. Okay, let's get Cubfu out here. Lots of stuff focusing on his candy lately, which again, I think it's going to be of importance kind of soon. Okay, let's get him out there. Cool. Take his photo. Some easy candies. Easy candies. And I am going to go ahead and restart my app, I think. And the reason why is we've had the app open for a long time today. So if we see a bird, I do not want any crashing going on. Doing Tapu Lele raids? Yeah, whenever I see them. Doing the hatch day at the moment. But, I mean, I have been doing raids alongside that, too. Okay, Burmy is a no. Wooloo coming in. that's not the black sheep. It's been a very long time since I got a shiny Wooloo. Chase's iPhone is fun. Just that back of my head paranoia of knowing the app could crash at any moment. It keeps you on your toes. You never know. Another drill bee over here. Would be a nice day to pull a hundo out of some of these eggs, or maybe from the wild. And 2 of those are at 0.9, so we should have a batch of 2 of them hatching. Just a second here. Clauncher that is not red. This is the exact same spot that I got my first ever shiny Clauncher in the wild here. Haven't done raids in weeks, says Axel. Really? I mean, maybe you're waiting for some better stuff coming up. There has been kind of like a weird lull in the raids. Like, Tapu's pretty cool, Blaziken's cool, but they're not like the be-all, end-all. I feel that. Need to find a way to seriously crack my back. Gonna get some chiropractor over there. Girl said changed my life. Yeah, I told you guys before. So I had a boat trailer pretty much bend me in half when I was younger. Like, crunch my back completely. Couldn't walk at all. Like, I had to have help standing up. Like putting on my socks and pants and stuff. Like, I was like pretty much crippled. And I went to see a chiropractor, and like you guys see now, I can do everything in life. I'm back to being normal, but like full on thought after that accident, like my life was done. And a chiropractor like completely fixed me. So I'd recommend that for anyone with a sore back. Any Shundos? Not today. I do have 5 in my account, but none today. Still looking for the Tyrogue. What about this guy? We should have a batch of 2 of them hatching in a second here. The one that was staggered. Yeah, they're at 0.9. Should be any second. All right, here we go. Drop a like in the video for the 2 egg batch. Maybe the small batch gonna bring it in. Number 1, not a shiny. Number 2 is gonna be also not shiny. Okay, fair enough. And you want a 281, so both these ones are bad. But it's fine, because we got the other eggs in there cooking right now. When you have titanium in your back, yeah, that's good to note, Banzuki. Yeah, so that's exactly what they told me. They pretty much told me if I would have had a surgery, like a surgery on my back, that they couldn't help you because when there's metal in there, they can't like bend you anymore. So thankfully, I did the chiropractic stuff before getting that done. Karen says it's awful. Sorry you had to go through all that. Yeah, I mean, I appreciate that. Yeah, it was just a freak accident, right? We're pretty much pulling a boat out of the water one year, and the thing slipped and just crushed me completely. That was years ago now, but very thankful to be have my life back. How many Pokemon do you catch per day? It depends. I mean, usually like 800-ish. Lately, we've been catching a lot. Like last week, I showed my total catches were at like 235K. They're 245 now, so we catch quite a bit, man. Keep in mind, too, I do run incense and lures like all night when I get home. So I play on stream for about 4 to 6 hours. I play at home after. I play all the time. What's up, Uncle Tony? How many Master Balls do you have? 2. I use 1 on my birthday, and then I have 2 of them left, which I don't know what I'm going to use them on. I don't need any non-shiny birds. If it was a double XL or a tiny, maybe that. I think a tiny or a large bird would be cool. Jay says, we're glad you made it back. Pogo wouldn't be the same without you. Yeah, I mean, obviously it's good for that, but I was thinking, like being like 25 years old, that I was done pretty much. Thinking I was going to be crippled for the rest of my life. Not even a boat trailer can stop BT the Cyborg. Yeah, it was really strange, man. I mean, like, I guess they would call them accidents for a reason, right? But yeah, it's a good reminder. Your life can change if you're not careful, like in the blink of an eye. Gotta always make sure you're being careful. Let's evolve one of these guys into Hitmontop, I guess. Got the evolve quest. Back issue's gone. Mine haunt me. So Jay, I've been doing like years of like core workouts and stuff to try to like rebuild a lot of it. I'm still very careful with it, but thankfully I've been good. But again, did a lot of years of like core training to try to rebuild a lot of the strength in there. I'm definitely very careful with it anyways. This gives us Clamperl. It's a 519. Got a Skrelper over here. Milliseconds to break, years to fix. Yeah. No, exactly. Like I said, no one, especially when you're very, you're very young, you don't expect something like that to happen. You don't really think that's going to happen to you. Hey, puppy dog. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. All right, we got the Skrelper. We'll keep him for some trades. There we go. And that's a Slugma. Neon says, hello, what's up? Feel old complaining about my back. Yeah, Tiger, like I said, though, like when it happened to me, I wasn't even old either. It's just like, it can just happen. It depends too, right? A lot of things add up. If you sit all the time with poor posture, lift something the wrong way, it can just happen. The crazy thing is too, I know we're hatching eggs talking about Pokemon, but my brief egg tangent, I will say, your back is pretty much like a highway to your body. So if your back is off, it'll actually throw off a lot of other things in your body. You'll have like random other health problems even sometimes from your back not being doing very well. This guy said no. Rolled my 79 Chevelle doing 95 when I was 17. Back, neck, and knee still have issues. Oh my God. It's a miracle you're okay actually after that. That's insane. Back brace and heating pad daily. Back injuries are no joke. Yeah, they really aren't. And like I said, like Tiger's saying, like you feel like that's a thing like, oh, this only happens to old people. Nah, man, it could happen to anyone. It's some serious business. Win a raid. So Wobbuffet, I don't want to keep that for Wobbuffet. We'll get rid of that. Our eggs are at 0.9. Here we go. They should be popping in 2 seconds. Should be popping after this catch, I think. Let's see. Maybe. Elise says, hurt my back several times. Been to rehabilitation. One time I helped lifting a boat, not the smartest thing I've done. Yeah, that's the same, almost the same thing that happened to me, Elise. Hopefully you're doing better, but yeah, it's no joke. Garlic says, AI stream summary, back pain and chicken meat. Thank you for the 2. Yeah, exactly. They're going to be so confused. The auto-generating for the subtitles is going to be like, they somehow are talking about a hatch day and chiropractic care. But thank you very much for the 2. I appreciate it. And eggs. And eggs. Sir, eggs. Excuse me, Mr. Eggs. They're gonna wait till a bird pops on the screen, aren't they? Also, our arch nemesis is right here. Let's get him off the streets. Okay, Burmy. Our eggs are at 0.9. Should be any second now. Any second now, and I'm feeling something big out of these. Let's get a shiny out of this batch. Come on. How many shinies you've gotten so far? Yeah, I guess 6. Hopefully about to be more. These eggs should be popping like now, man. Mr. Eggs, what are we doing? There we go. A batch of 7. If you haven't already, drop a like on the stream. It does bring the Shundo luck. Let's see what we get here. Number 1 is not a shiny. That's fine. We always start off with no shiny in the first one. That's fine. Number 2, what are you? No. Number 3, what are the? That didn't work either. Number 4. Oh my God, I can hear my voice echoing down the pier right now for my dismay of these eggs. Number 5. Okay, it's fine. 2 left. Back-to-back shinies. Back-to-back Shundos. Bam, here we go. No, didn't work. But the last egg, let me tell you about him. Because it's going to be a doozy. No, it's not. It's not. We lied. And wow. That one's okay. But other than that, IVs that only a mother could love. So we'll keep on our merry way, clicking our heels, holding our head high. That was bad. That was real bad. Anil says, hi bro, what's up, man? We're hatching some eggs, doing the hatch day right now. They've been so-so. I had the one batch I hatched 2 shinies out of, but a lot of these have been El Stonkador. So many 98s, 96s, yeah. That's okay. We're saving up. We're saving up all of our good luck for a Shundo, I think. Or a hippo. After all I want is a hippopotamus for Christmas. That's all I want. I mean, an Xbox would be cool too, but mainly the hippo thing. This guy, Bonk. How long does it take to transfer all these guys to the candy grinder? It depends. My game always lags out a little bit when I do it. I have like this tag here that I use, and I go in. Sometimes it gets stuck, but like, let's see. There we go. Candy grinder just like that. Didn't take too long. A tiny Oricorio would have been a sweet shiny, but it's not meant to be. For me, with a bonk in the head. What about you? More lulls, I know. I feel like we're due for something something pretty crazy in a second here. I feel like we're due. I don't make the rules. I kind of make the rules, so I feel like we're due. In case I know. Nimble, need one more for the family. I'm going to cut back to the middle of the city too. Not only is there more Pokestops that way, but I feel like we're going to be lucky there. Panzuki says, should I change my YouTube handle to El Stonkador? Yeah. The legendary El Stonkador. It's still been a fun day though, man. I love these hatch days. Like I said, I mean, not one of these people that'll like, you know, go home and pout if I don't get a Shundo from a raid day or hatch day. It's very fun being out there trying. And we got another 35 minutes to go on the hatch day. And then after that, I'm just going to do some raids. I'm happy to say I did get my car finally, my truck's finally all fixed and everything. So I have some faith driving that thing around now looking for raids. Do you know Mystic 7? I know who he is, but we don't, you know, we don't play cards on the weekend together or anything like that. And Lechonkius Maximus, no. Leave him in the dust. El Stonkador is a good idea. Yeah, it should be a Pokemon. Shout out to the tire guy. Yep, the tire guy. I don't know if he watches the streams or not. Maybe he does. Maybe he's a big BT fan. You never know. He likes tires and also BT stuff. Let's spin this. Gotta get some more egg ethos. Funny enough, I'm at a car place right now. I didn't even know this place fixes cars, but apparently they do. You eat a Smoliv? I wouldn't. And not because I don't think that he is edible. I don't like olives. Give me some luck for the Super Rocket Radar. Giovanni isn't spawning. If you have the Super Rocket Radar, it'll be your next balloon. So 12 a.m., 12 p.m., 6 p.m., 6 a.m., it'll be guaranteed Giovanni. Just wait for the balloon. That's your best way to do it, Skull. As long as you have that black rocket radar equipped, you'll find them from the balloon for sure. Name your boat Boats and Toes. Oh my God, maybe I should. Maybe I actually should do that. Funny enough, I've had my boat now for like 4 or 5 years and I've never stenciled on a name. I've been thinking about it for a while. That's a good one, Jay. Come on, eggs, I need to incubate you. We don't want to be an egg dummy. Yeah, Simon, so there's the prompt there, but I'm using Roar Time on Dialga. It pauses all of your premium items. Wiglet says Step Brothers. I actually watched Step Brothers, me and Garlic watched it on Friday night, I think. And I hadn't seen it for a while. I was like, obviously I know the movie, I know it front and back, but I was still in stitches laughing. It's so good, man. It's just the best. Reminds me of a simpler time in life. All right, here we go. Let's get these boys incubating. No messing around here. We have many eggs to hatch. This guy, and his friend, this guy. Sir, there we go. Is that Esper? Is that Esper? It is. It's not a shiny though. I need this one real bad. Did he catch? Of course he did not. See if I can cross the road here in a timely manner. Nice. Wow, that actually changed like on cue. That never happens here. Master Ball, a double XL Wiglet? Maybe. That would be pretty funny. A double XS one would be funny too. Star U says no. Davey says hi guys. What's up, Davey? Let's put our route on. Let's walk the lucky loop one more time. And you know what? I feel like being a bit cheeky. Let's run it in reverse because I feel like it. Am I not at the start point? I should be at the start point, I thought. Perhaps not. Double Illumizes here. Next to not the old goose, but the young goose. We got 30 minutes left in hatch day, guys. 30 minutes to go. Can we get our hands on a Shundo? That would be awfully nice. It looks like some raids are hatching shortly after hatch day, which is great. Looking forward to doing those raids. Erica says, how you doing? Doing pretty good. How's your day going? Also, Rock Snake. I am keeping these 2 quests in the meantime because I've done most of the catch 10s around here, so we'll do a quick PvP battle at some point in the day and get those candies. Might as well, right? Tiger says weather didn't allow me to play, sadly. Sorry to hear that, man. I mean, that's the only downside about this game is it's so weather dependent, right? Like, it's very much relying on weather. I spend most of my time the nights before streams researching the weather and how tough or not tough my day is going to be outside. Bonk, there we go. Should have, those ones are at 0.8. Yeah, we have this weird cycle going on where we have like a batch of 7 hatching and then a batch of 2, but as long as we have them cooking in the meantime, I'm a happy camper. Ethan says hi. What's up, Ethan? Spring did really start. Average of 22 Celsius per week. Dude, nice. That's awesome. That's actually some good weather, especially for Pokemon GO. That's prime. We're having like okay, you know, +5 sometimes in the day, but at nighttime it's like going to like -8 still. Your cat ate an in real life hoodoo? It ate an owl or a bird? An owl would be crazy. Bonk, there we go. We got the Lillipup. Also, I'll check what this grunt is. After these crispy 2K eggs, here we go. If you haven't already, drop a like in the stream. It does bring the Shundo luck. And I need that Shundo luck today. Number 1 is gonna be not shiny, okay, it's fine. Number 2, what are you? Okay, mini batch is fine. Striking out, no hundo in there. You want a 281. So it's fine. We're not sweating. It's okay. Kind of okay. Also, hatch and egg is a smalliver. Garlic says snow tomorrow. My goodness. Yeah, it's only winter number 17 starting tomorrow, so that's good. Should be fun. Gonna spin one more stop, and then I'll incubate that mini batch of 2 eggs again. Also, Lunatone hanging out here. He likes to go, says, hi, BT and company at work. Just wanted to pop in. Good luck out there. Hey, thank you, man. It's been a decent day. Lots of shinies, but no Shundo yet, which, of course, is the main ticket we're looking for. That's the big main event. Snowy Castform hunt. Yeah, Jay, I mean, hopefully. The thing is, with the weather, is in-game weather has been different than my actual weather every day. So if there's a snowy background, then yeah, it'd be perfect for that. Voltorb, bonk. Next to a Cottonee. Let's get the egg that we need. Incubate these boys up. And yeah, another 28 minutes in hatch day. Can we pull it together? I really hope so. What's up, Wolverine? Almost didn't see you come in there. How you doing? Do you hatch a Shundo today? You probably did. In Canada, freezing rain past 3 days. Yeah, I mean, we've been alternating between like having these days with sunshine and then like full winter. The night that I blew a tire on the highway on Tuesday, we got like an ice storm the day after that, and then the day after that was +15. So it's like, I don't know what we're doing. Canada's got some crazy weather. Any burbs today? No, you gotta send the luck over, man. Davey, send that luck, please. We've been running the daily incense for 2.5 hours. No crispy birdies to report just yet. But the good news is we're about to go down G-Bird Avenue, and G-Bird Avenue is where bird dreams come true. So I got a feeling we can do it there. Also, that's crazy. A guy just drove by me in a car, and all I can smell is the guy's cologne. The guy's even spraying his car with cologne. That's crazy. Like, literally, like, I can taste that guy's cologne, and he drove by me. Yo, Reese with a 2 says, Daddy's here now. How's she going? It's going better now that you're here. I feel a little bit safer, Reese. What's up, man? Thank you for the 2 bomb. We're looking for some birdos and looking for some Shundos out of these Agitos. Lots of O's going on. And? No? That's fine. Oh, my God. Trust the 2.5 hours. My first bird I got after 5.5 hours of windy weather. Oh, my God. So you're saying there's a chance? You're saying there's a chance? I didn't find any birds yesterday either, which was crazy, but really hope we can get one today. And again, this avenue right here, G-Bird Avenue on the right, it looks like there wouldn't be too much going on, not a whole lot of Pokestops or gyms. But what it does lack in Pokestops and gyms, it makes up for in avian creatures. And yes, I'm talking about birds. Got a Galarian Zapdos? Nice. Someone who can't boost their incense. The double incense event is insane. Yeah, no, honestly, that's amazing. I wish they'd give that to everyone like Jay was saying, though, too. Like, I feel kind of bad, even though I do enjoy the benefits of it right now. I feel kind of bad that a lot of you guys didn't get the double incense duration. El Stonk Daddy. Oh, my God. My goodness. Oh, wait, Banzuki's El Stonkador now? He officially is? Oh, my God. I almost missed that. I was trying to cross down the street. Bonk, there we go. What about you, Mr. Snake? Snake says no. 0.7. Okay, these guys are going to pop by probably the end of G-Bird Avenue here. G-Bird Avenue or G-Bird Lane? I feel like Avenue is a nicer way to put it. We're going to go with Avenue. Also, I have seen some birds at this Pokestop here before. Let's see if this works again. I go in, I look at the birds, tell them that they're cool looking, how much I like them, how much they mean to me, and bam. Oh, my bird scared me there. Didn't work. It did not work today. Milo says, what's up? Not much. 6 shinies in the day. It's been pretty good. No Shundos yet. We got a meme of the channel, the Shineco, Tyrogue, a random Corphish, and then we got these two from the same batch, and then this one from 2 batches ago. I think we're on batch number 8 of the day. Also a Ducky for Ducky. It's a tiny one, but it is not a shiny one. Zapdos scared me there, me too. He's like right in the same spot. When I first turned on the stream, the Zapdos scared me. I know, people have been asking me like a lot, like, oh, you got a new bird. I'm like, no, he's kind of a new bird, but he's not the bird. He's gonna be our best bird soon though. And actually this crossing right here has been known for a good bird. Satotl, and he's not even the charcoal whale. Not the charcoal whale we need. Just get an emulator so you can play it on your, you mean for old games? Like old games and stuff, I've been thinking about playing like Pokemon Red and Blue, but this game is good to play just with your feet. Oh my God, freaks. I don't even want to read some of these comments. It's getting carried away. This guy over here, it's the BBB, the best bird buddy. Exactly, Jan. We got the BBE and we got the BBB. A lot of acronyms going on. Moltres and Articuno fly in the air as your buddies, the Zapdos. Yeah, exactly, Jay. Keeps throwing me off, too. I've had flying buddies for like the last probably month and a half. And having this guy, and he just gets the zoomies and starts running like that all the time. Galarian Zapdos is definitely on the spectrum a little bit. He just freaks out and starts speed running around. When is it out? When is it out town? I'm not sure what you mean. I'm not sure what you mean, Michael. Bonk, there we go. This guy right here is also going to be a no. What about you? Kind of weird for the wild shinies today. Also, let's check for hundos. Still no hundos in the day. No nundos either to report on. Hopefully some birdos. Jabbo says, yo. Hattie says hi. Rebecca says, yo, what's up? Welcome in, guys. These Burmese hate me. I don't really like them either. I got a couple shiny Burmese this event, but let's just say they could have picked any other spawn. I'd be a little bit more excited to catch almost anything else. Also, our eggs. I almost skipped the animation. That was a good call, though. Drop a like in the stream for some egg hatch shiny luck. Number 1 is a no. Number 2, what are you? Also a no. It's fine. It's kind of fine. Number 3, no. Number 4, come on. Yay, there we go. Nice. Hopefully that's a Shundo, man. 281 would be a Shundo. Number 5. Not going to be it. Okay. 2 more left in the batch. Number 6. And last egg magic right here. Last but not least. Okay, he's not shiny. Show 281. It's 259. Okay, so that's not a hundo. There's no 281s in the batch, so we know we didn't get any hundos in there, but there we go. Shiny number 7 of the day. Not so bad. Lots of Tyrogues in there. Lots as of J, says the diaper baby in there. Making it 7 shinies on the day. Okay, things are turning around. Things are looking okay. We gotta get some more eggs though. And the eggs are way straight ahead. Gotta put some miles on. We could probably hatch, I'm hoping, like another batch, and then pick up a fresh batch before the event ends. So probably 2 more full batches, hopefully. Bonk, there we go. Did we hit the light goal? Hey, thank you guys for crushing the light goal. We'll get Tigers up there with the egg boys. Looking good. David says looking good with the shinies today. Yeah, not bad. I mean, I really just want to get a Shundo, obviously, but I'll take some random shinies. It is kind of a rare one, too. Anything that hatches exclusively from eggs can be tough to get. And I don't think the Tyrogue is currently in the 2 kilometer egg pool for this season either, so he's not currently available, which is kind of nice. El Stonkador. Every time I read that, I'm having a laugh. Monkey said I got a 3-star Rhyperior yesterday. Nice. I found one on the Daily Incense. Mine had a bad IV, but cool to see. Heidi says, how many shinies? On the day 7, but lifetime 3,037. So we're getting a nice stack of them lifetime. Also see if I can get knock it run over here. We got 2 more eggs going in. A small staggered batch. Drop a like on the video for some egg hatch luck. What do we got? Number 1. Hey, nice. Okay. Back to backs. Come on, back to backs, please. Oh my God. Dude, 2 in a row. They're not Shundos, I don't think. But wow, okay. Dude, that was sick. Back to back shiny hatches. Wow, okay. That made up for a lot of bad luck earlier today. That's crazy, man. Whooper as well? Whooper didn't want to be the back-to-back-to-back. Dude, back-to-back is so sick. That was insane. We had, I think 3 batches in a row at one point that didn't have any shinies in them at all. So that's very good to catch up. We got to pick up some more now. Goomy here. Bo says just came back into the stream. Yeah, that was crazy, man. Out of a batch of 2, we hit the 1 in 10 for both of them. That was crazy, man. Okay, so again, the goal is going to be pick up 1 more batch, hatch those ones, and see if we can get another batch incubating to hatch after. Any hundos today? No, not yet. We checked before. I'll check again in case one of the last catches was, but yeah, no hundos today. Would have been cool if one of those would have been a Shundo. That was nuts. There's a few more bird spots up this way as well. I pretty much have to get to here is around where all the stops are to replenish the eggs that we need. Oh my God, dude, I looked away for 2 seconds. Shiny Shellos as well. Oh my God, just walked into a tree doing that. Dude, no way, this guy is boosted. That's crazy, man. What is going on? I was talking about how I don't know if this guy's actually boosted or not. Trying to walk out of the way of a tree, ended up walking into the tree instead. But let's go. Dude, that's sick. We're on fire right now. This is not very good. Hold on, let me check this out. 442 and 440, 3 shinies in the last 2 minutes, dude. If you haven't already, drop a like in the video. That's insane. Absolutely insane. Young Goose says no. Do you have legendary Pokemon? I have over 1,000, I believe. Should I evolve my shiny Machamp? Machop? It's up to you. Chandelure. Yo, that's pretty sick. I mean, it can't be shiny in the wild. Whoa, not gonna Master Ball him. Whoa, whoa, whoa. But dude, that's pretty sick. I'll say that for the trades. Dude, what's going on? Dude, we're just having some insane stuff happening all of a sudden. Okay, cool. IVs? Bad, saving for the trades. Give us a bird now. Also, give us some eggitos. We gotta incubate these guys up. We have another 17 minutes to hatch a batch of eggs and get a new batch of eggs, which I think should be more than doable, but let's actually go straight. Need some more eggs. I want to go to the left to complete the route, but dude, this is insane. It's actually absolutely insane. Back-to-back hatches of the shinies and then a random shiny Shello. So proving that they are indeed boosted even in the wild. I was saying I got the one from the research, but they are boosted in the wild too. Okay, we'll spin that rocket stop and then turn around. Also, this guy's a no. Blue? That'd be crazy. Dude, some really awesome shinies in the day. I'm pretty happy with how today's been panned out. Okay, defeated into the ground. Let's incubate these guys. Get moving. We got another pretty much 15 minutes after I incubate these to have these hatch and collect a full new batch. I think we're fine. If we can hatch this batch and one more after, I'm happy on the day. That'll be over 10 batches of eggs, which I think is nice. All right, we got the Burmy as well. Some crazy stuff going on. We're gonna go down this way. I have seen a few birds recently under this blue gym. Last streams it would have been yellow. I'm always talking about the yellow gym. This is the one. Today it happened to be blue. Need an incubate all. Dude, we do so bad. Like, it literally needed an incubate all. Select the incubator, hit incubate all, it's done. It takes way too long. But man, I'm feeling good about today's grind. Even if we don't get a Shundo, like that's a nice haul. Starting from the Pineco up, like 10 shinies. That's a beautiful day. And we still have the raids and all the shenanigans after the raid day, sorry, the hatch day as well. Damien says, hey BT, what's up? Do you have a Mew? I do. I do have a Mew. It's a bad IV though, but I do have one. Illumise, bonk on the chest, and a Hippo again. I was getting some melt and ran out of Pokeballs. I mean, you can open gifts to get Pokeballs, spin some stops. Illumise is a punk. Dude, there's some crazy stuff happening in the city all of a sudden here. I'm gonna have to keep my head on a swivel. I don't think we ever have one stream where I don't see some bizarre activities happening around here, but some guy just threw a bag at another guy, and there's a lady yelling down there. So I don't know the nature of their beef, but I don't really care or want to be involved. So we'll just keep walking Izzy's way. Articuno on the 5 minutes ago in the daily incense. Nice. Girlie says, be safe. Yeah, they never really like messed with me. It's just kind of annoying, you know what I mean? It kind of just like throws your senses off when there's like high stress stuff going on in the area around you. Young goose, not an old goose. Keep going this way. And okay, nimble. I usually don't go fully up here anymore before we turn around. Maybe we'll make it into a hybrid loop today. I'll go down here to the right. I did see a couple big spawns on this street one time. Yeah, let's do that. I'm gonna end my route. We don't finish the route anyway, so it keeps it as a new route for us, but bonk, there we go. Cool catch. You mean Articuno? Of course it is, yeah. I love Articuno. I love all the birds, and right now I would take any of the birds. So many Burmies, dude. That's enough with the Burmies. We're all good on the Burmy front, I think. Okay, point 3. We got to pick up the pace a little bit. These guys, like I said, have to hatch and be able to collect new eggs by 5 o'clock. So we got 12 minutes to do that. Could be some tall task. Playing Pokemon GO right now, nice. Hopefully you're getting some cool stuff, having some fun. Power up 5 times. No, I don't feel like it. The Burmy infestation. Got to call the exterminator. Or call El Stonkador. He'll give him a spray. Burmy, sir. Excuse me. There we go. The sir thing definitely works. So like, oh man, this guy means business. What do you think is the easiest shiny to get? Anything from a calm day. Any calm day is 1 in 25, and there's boosted spawn rates as well as boosted shiny rates. So literally anything from a calm day, gonna be your best bet. Also, I drank like 3 bottles of water, and I need to find facilities. But we'll wait till after 5 because we have many eggs to hatch. We have some serious business to do. Definitely a Galarian bird, says Reese, yeah. They're out there, just a patch of G-birds right for the plucking. All shiny. Got a Burmy problem, El Stonkador Burmy removal service. And I heard the prices are pretty good too. Psyduck is not blue. I feel like on these hatch days, they should give us like, I don't know, something that coincides with it. Maybe some kind of like wild spawns that are featured. And again, I know it's a hatch day, but I feel like there would be more of an incentive to play these for a lot of people if there was some kind of featured wild spawns. Similar to like the research days, right? Research days are all about research, yeah, for sure. But they also feature wild spawns, which is kind of cool. Especially for an event like this, it'd be nice for a change. Birds are 1 in 20, yes. So the birds aren't like bad shiny rates. They're actually very good shiny rates. The problem is they're tough to find birds. But yeah, you are right. The bird shiny rate's very good. I'm going to turn the Go Plus off. We don't want it spinning because when these eggs pop, we need eggs ASAP Rocky right after that. Belgium, nice. Jay says shiny Groupon. Yeah. Groupon was the talk of the town. Okay. Eggs are at 0.5. It's going to be close, guys. We have to hatch these eggs and collect new ones in the next 10 minutes. I got to walk half a kilometer in less than 10 minutes. I think we got it, but we definitely cannot have the egg animation do any messing around. Like they have to pop right away. Oricorio. Geodude as well is looking like an O. And also I should do this preemptively now. Going to Dialga. We'll prop it up for another 12-ish for now to give me time to think of what I'm going to do after, but I don't want this running out as we're like scrambling to find eggs and stuff. Rachel says, need a coffee. Definitely get a coffee. That's always a good idea. Burmese a no. We're stuck at a light here. That is not good. We need some drift right now. I'm trying to hover in this area because you can see all the Pokestops there. So I want our eggs to hatch so I can grab all the eggs real quick after. We got the fish, the Brooks fish. He's not going to be a shiny. Don't really need any more of these guys, but he'd be a cool one to get. How many hundos? 230-ish, I think. 232. Really hope we get some good stuff out of this next batch, man. Imagine a Shundo out of one of the last batches. At least one more shiny, though. Like, at minimum out of these two batches, potential two batches, if we can make it happen in that time. We at least need one shiny. Noi boys, I know. 0.7 is looking good, guys. We're making up some distance. It's looking good. How do you get those things on the side of your screen? So, the Pokeball is the Go Plus. It's a Bluetooth device you gotta buy. Daily Incense is free. Everyone gets it. That's the blue incense there. Star Piece is a premium item you can get. Dialga is a Pokemon you can get. And same with Groudon. So, you can get all these things in the game. Most of them for free. Except for the Go Plus. A cutie fly, okay. Ideally, if we can have these eggs pop in the next like 3 minutes, we'll be in great shape. But I don't know. Depends. Last time we had those eggs that I walked with, they were like ready to hatch for a good like 5 minutes before they popped. That cannot happen again. Porygon. Nimble, sir. Imagine a bird now trying to pick up these eggs. Getting a bird now would be crazy. Binnacle says no. I think I'm going to turn right, so if they pop, we're around all the stops there. Yeah, we're definitely going to do that. And actually, the one time in the winter, we found Articuno up here. This random side street. Don't forget Wiglets. You can get free Wiglets in the game. Yeah, you can. Or you can pay for Wiglets, but it used to be illegal. It's not illegal anymore. How do you get the stuff? I just told you how you get it on the side of your screen. I just took like a whole spiel telling you exactly what they are, so make sure you have your sound on. I don't know why that's been happening like a ton lately. The last couple days, I feel like that happens all the time. Fennekin is a no. Illumise, also a no. How many Shundos? I have 5. Hoping to get 6 today. These eggs haven't skipped ahead any distance, unless they're gonna like auto hatch. Last time I had a batch that was stuck at 0.7, they just hatched all of a sudden, so maybe. We have 6 minutes left, dude. 6 minutes to get these eggs popped and get another batch. Not going to say I'm stressing, but okay, 0.9, we should be good. Should be all good. And then, yeah, if we just walk down that road, as long as we can make it back to the Chansey power stop in time, we'll be able to replenish all the eggs. Feed the buddy, he's hungry. All right, let's get him. Davey's worried about my buddy being too hungry. Oh, dude, I have a poffin as well. I didn't realize that. He's already excited, though. You know what? Let's give him this for now. Might use the poffin on the other buddies we're working on. Where'd I get a poffin from? Oh, the remote raid box. I was going to say. Okay, Clauncher off here as well. That's a no. These should be going any second. Chris has been a member for 7 months. His last minute Shundo vibes. 7 months already, Chris, and that's insane. Thank you for being a member on top of everything you do on the mod side of things. Make sure you guys throw some W's in the chat. And I hope you're right. I really hope you're right. These should be going any second. They're at 0.9, and then we have to speed spin these eggs after. Okay, eggs, please go. Don't do this again. But 7 months for Kristen, that's insane, actually. That's insane to think that's gone by. Shineko? No? Okay. Eggs. Don't do me like this, eggs. Man, they should be going like now. Oh, man, I'm getting a little bit worried. The last time we had a batch that was stuck like this took like 5 minutes. The seagulls making some hawk noises. Oh man, I really hope these pop soon. We need these 3 and then I can spin those eggs up there. This would be the perfect place for these to hatch. Like this would be the perfect spot. Also Oricorio, let's know. Okay, they're at 1. Please pop now. Dude, don't do this. If I stop for a second, does it go? No? Oh no, man. I was saying this before. I was worried this is gonna happen. Gonna walk back this way for a sec. Dude, they're stuck at 1. So we have to hatch these and we have to spin some new ones. Gotta spin 9 stops in the next 4 minutes. David says restart the game. If I do that, it'll auto hatch the eggs. So I could do that, but we're gonna miss the animation. There we go. Here we go, guys. Drop a like on the stream for some shiny luck. Oh man, I was having a heart attack. We should be fine now though. Okay, here we go. Number 1, the bird's going. Not a shiny, okay, it's fine. This is the Shundo batch. Number 2, it's still fine. Still a Shundo in here. Number 3, so no. Dude, the bird's going crazy. Number 4. Okay, it's fine. It's all fine. It's kind of fine. Number 5. Oh my God, don't do me like this. 6. Okay. Number 7, lucky number 7. 2 eggs left. Egg number 8 is gonna be shiny. Let's go, man. Hopefully that's the one. And number 9, last egg. Okay, hopefully that's the one. 281. Oh, I got so scared. 271. That's 10 off the Shundo. Okay, let's get these spins in and let's get these eggs immediately. And as soon as we have those, we won't have to worry about it. Which should be fine. That's like the perfect area for them to hatch, actually.
Thank you.
Oh man. Okay, another shiny. I should be more happy about that, but I'm just more concerned that we at least pick up 1 more batch. Which should be fine. Some crazy lady just yelling at me to shut up behind me. So she doesn't know we hatched a shiny. She doesn't know that. So who's silly now? Birds gone wild. Dude, I don't know why the birds have been non-existent today. That's a 3-hour daily incense pretty much coming up on. How many more eggs? 3 more. Yeah, we got this. We got this. What days do you stream? Every day 1. Every day. Wooloo's a no. This guy could be a Dinopotamus. Sir, he's not. Okay. Let's get these eggs incubating while we still have the half hatch distance too. Might as well, right? That's the last one we need. Nice, we did it. Okay, man. I was actually stressing a little bit there to make sure we get these guys because like the animations take so long for the hatching, for the eggs to actually load in, for the incubating, all that stuff. So we got 1 more chance at a Shundo, guys. 1 more chance from these eggs. And we'll find out in 1 kilometer what happens on them. But still pretty sick on the luck today. Like doing pretty good. 11 shinies. Are you kidding me, man? 11 shinies, real nice. Lots of the diaper babies, but of course, got the Shineco, a meme of the channel, Corefish, which is a beauty, and the Shellos. Looking awfully nice. Tauros, the bull. Bonk, there we go. All right, man, I'm feeling a lot better about having those eggs now. I think I am gonna beeline for down towards my truck. Gonna get out water out of my bag, and then we'll do some raids. My truck is on the street with that Chansey right there. And there's actually a raid behind it, so that's perfect. Alex says, yo, what's up? Not much, man. How's your day going? Got 11 shinies so far, and counting. Hopefully some more to come. Burmy, bonk. Please a bird now. A bird would be fantastic. The good thing is, look at all the raids. 25 minutes for those. Got a mega right there. It's another egg hatching in 3 minutes. Lots of egg activity around here, which is good. Love to see that. Got a Hundo Shadow Totodile? No way, Christian. That's amazing. That's so cool. I assume you have a ton of XLs now from the Calm Day too. Definitely should max that bad boy out. That'd be sweet. First ever shiny Bulbasaur. From the evolve it into Ivysaur. Still pretty sick. I like that family. Goldine's a no. Fermi's a no, but the Hundo Shadow Totodile is crazy. Getting a Hundo from a Shadow raid is nuts because the IV floor is way lower, right? It's not 10, 10, 10. I think it's 6, 6, 6. They did move it to full 7s for Ho-Oh, but I think they brought it back down again. Gonna walk through this mini park here too. We did see a bird the one time on this little green area, so mighty dude. I thought that was Galarian Moltres for a minute, but he's just a big letdown. Fennekin says no. Geodude, you'll never believe it, but he says no as well. You have a shiny Ditto? I got one recently, yeah. I got one like 3 days ago. Not Dotto. Ditto, this guy right here. He does the wavy Davy dance too. Holy Fennekin's in here. So we'll see. This park, I have found some birds, like I said. It's like a very slim green area you can see on the map, right? Barely even a park on the map, but Lapras. Okay, one for Marissa. That would have been cool. Can we catch him with a Pokeball? Probably not. He's only 100 CP. We did, nice. Oricorio says no. How much CP does it have? My highest CP is, that is not a Mega or a Primal, is going to be these guys. They're 5206. It's the highest CP Pokemon in the game. Staryu is a no. Bronzor, I was going to say if he shines. Good luck on the daily. Is Scarlet doing the daily? Okay, nice. Yes, good luck. Hopefully you pull some, I think you're due for a bird. Definitely due for a big bird. Ball Toy is going to be the no. Mareep the sheep. We got one of these a couple days ago. A couple days ago we started the stream with the shiny Mareep. Young Goose, that is not the old goose. And yeah, we're going to go do that raid over there. The one that hatches in a minute. But my truck is like at this Pokestop, so I'm going to go get my water out and stuff. I feel like it's a well-deserved water break after walking all over the place. And actually, I wonder if we could connect to the Blaziken while we do that. Probably. Burmy says no. Please, just one bird today. All I ask of you is one bird, game. And if you guys want to do the Blaziken, let me know. I think I should be able to connect from over here. With a shiny Spiritomb, I do actually. It was one of my first ever encounters with Spiritomb went shiny. I think it's a shiny 6 as well. This guy. Pretty good. Shiny 3, either way. Pretty nice, I would say. Mareep the sheep again. Check the showcases. I think I'm a 1-1-2, but I can't beat the 1. Yeah, this guy has me. I don't have anything in the 1100s for points. I'm going to get a 1-1-2 unless I get sniped, which is okay. Also, dude, that legendary, I was going to say, I thought the legendary hatched into a Decidueye for a sec. Best buddy, that says Jay, maybe. That'd be kind of a cool one, I guess, right? Maybe we will. Okay, let's see. Can I get into this? We can lobby up for this. Jay says he won't regret it. That would be kind of cool. All right, let's go. If you want to pop in, let me know. And I'm going to get a water and stuff, let you guys carry me while I do this. Next legendary raid. So Blacephalon and Stakataka, they are actually, I guess, Ultra Beast, but they're going to be next up. Let's see. Trying to remember what your in-game name was, Alex. I do have it here somewhere. There we go. Best buddy ribbon floats above, like unknown. Oh, that's pretty cool. I didn't know that. It's me, Gadget. How many shinies you got? 11. 11 on the day. But cool. Let's also throw our boy in here, get the buddy hearts. Wait, he's fainted, isn't he? I don't know how he's walking around on the map if he's not fainted. Wait, did I miss him? Oh, he's at the bottom. Okay. I'm maxed. No surprise. Yeah, exactly. I kind of saw that one coming. See if we can get a lobby. There we go. Cool. I want to get my water out and stuff over here. Spinning some stops and try to get some eggs. Nice. Yeah, hopefully that last batch turns into something good. I'm hoping a nice Shundo in the last batch. Might be me and Reese going in on this one. Just the 2-piece McNugget meal. Oh, there's 4 of us. Nice, okay. I was going to say, ideally, I'm going to get you guys to carry the raid while I mess around with my bag. I don't know where my water is. It's not in the side of my bag. Either way, let's do it. One sec, guys. Just the laziest way to do the raid. You guys carried me nicely. Tristan says, help please, what's up? Make sure you're live, Lil Tank. So we're already in the raid's pretty much almost done. Make sure whenever you guys hear this, you go to live. Dude, I don't know where my water is. I'm not too happy about that. There's one that was in there that I think froze over the winter. I don't really want to drink that. Anyways, here we go. Drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck. See what we get here. Well, I'm figuring out my water crisis over here. Do I drink the half frozen one? I don't know. All right, here we go. We got some stuff. We got some things. But come on. Come on. Not shiny. 1577's real bad. But the good news is we did need some candies. I did trade to get a 98 Blaziken last night. I showed that earlier in the stream today, but random trade with Garlic last night, not a lucky trade, just happened to go lucky, and it's a 98, so I'll probably power that one up for the dust savings. Gonna do 20 best buddies for Davey. Davey's just a buddy best animal, or a best buddy animal, I meant to say. Not a buddy best animal. Oh my God, stay in your home, sir. There's a Tapu Lele coming up next, by the way, if anyone wants to run that one. I guess I'm just gonna leave this behind. I was really hoping to find a water, but I don't want to drink that half-frozen one. I'm drawing the line there. I think the Cub Fu candy's for? Well, powering up Cub Fu or evolving it. Something to do with evolving him or using him, but I'm not sure when we'll be able to do that. It could just be as well because it's a legendary, right? And you can't raid for it, so probably just a way of people being able to get the candy. Man, that was a bust. I just spent like 5 minutes looking for a water. I guess I could go buy one somewhere. Maybe I'll do that. Might watch your stream until you ended. I mean, that'd be cool. Glad to have you here, man. And yeah, he's terrible. Save him for the candies, I suppose, on the trade. And my daily incense has 3 minutes. Do I beef it up, perhaps? I'd love to do that Shadow Registeel. If I can find some local players kicking around tonight, I'd love to do some Reggies. But we're gonna do Tapu Lele next, and our Eggitos are at 0.6. Gonna have some fresh Eggies. Actually, you know what we should do? This will be the last one we do, I think. Let's do 30 more minutes of roar time. And then if we don't find a bird in this time, I'll actually call it here, but call it for the daily incense, I mean. But I want to find a bird, man. What's your streaming setup? I mean, just use 2 phones. Pretty simple setup. The simpler, the better. Zero impulse control. Banzuki is getting out of control with the candies. It's getting out of control. I need Dialga to come back to raids so badly, it's not even funny. Got a knocked owl. Oh man, I'm so excited for these eggs, man. I know that there's a shiny in here. I'm gonna tell you right now, my shiny intuition tells me there is indeed a shiny in those eggs. Is it gonna be a Shundo though? Haven't found a bird, not today, no. It's been 3+ hour daily incense today, no birds. What about you? Jan says, good luck and good night, everyone. Hey, thanks for popping in today, Jan. I appreciate that. Hopefully get to talk to you on the next one. William says, I'm from Brazil. Welcome in from Brazil, man. All the way from Brazil. After the next daily incense spawn, if you guys want to run a Tapu, let's do it. And I won't be lazy. I'll actually help on this one. That last raid, I don't think I did absolutely anything in. Okay, come on. Give us a bird. Give us a bird right here. How long have you been playing Pokemon GO? Got any tips? August 2023. And I always say it's a very simple tip, but catch everything you see. It's very underrated, but everything that you see is going to give you Stardust, XP, candy, resources that you need to do well in the game. So, very simple technique, but catch everything you see. That gym's broken. Hold on. It's got a Gardevoir in there, so let's restart. Okay, let us back in game, sir. And let me know if you guys want to do that Tapu. If you are on the friends list, you can hop in. All right, let's go. Is there a way to increase the odds of finding a Galarian bird? So, I mean, yes and no. You pretty much have to do a lot of exploring and find areas that can spawn birds. What I mean by that is if you ever see a bird in an area, you can try grinding that area again because it seems like they like to spawn in certain areas and they don't like other areas. So, like I said, do some exploring. Whenever you find your first bird, keep going back to that same area and hopefully you find another one there. All right, I don't know who else wants these. I have no idea. See if Glenn wants a hundo. Glenn always does well in my raids. There we go. Send some Invatitos out. Looking good. What Stonk said. El Stonkador. I need Garlic to add a shiny Bronzor emoji. No, I draw the line. No shiny Bronzors. All right, we got Scott in here. We got Karen in here. We got Let's Play Jay. Haven't completed the mythical discovery. Keep trying. I mean, those things are always... It's fun to get them done, but I kind of feel like there's it's a little bit fun to be grinding them along the way too, right? As soon as they're done, you're kind of like, oh, what now? Reese hopping in, Daddy Reese in there. And yes, we did call him that. Shiny Eevee emote. Yeah, we gotta get one of those too. The problem is we keep going to add stuff, and I've told you guys before, but you have to have a certain amount of channel members to get more emojis. So I think we're maxed on what we have right now. We'd have to delete some older ones. Maybe I'll look at some ones we don't use as much. We could delete some older ones and add some new ones, but I wish you could just have unlimited. A friend of mine said today his first Shundo was a Bronzor. No, what a curse that is. I mean, I'm sure that he doesn't hate Bronzor as much, but that is still such a curse. 3 shiny Tyrogues. Also, there's a car behind me playing the Doobie Brothers. Hopefully I don't get copyrighted for that. I don't know if you guys can hear it or not. William says, beautiful account. Thank you, thank you. You're from Dubai. Nice, man. Welcome in. All the way from Dubai. We are just smashing the Tapu Lele and still running our daily incense. Also, our last batch of 2-kilometer eggs with the 1 in 10 shiny boost from Tyrogue Hatch Day are about to bust after this, so that's gonna be good. BT has met said friend at LA Unova Tour. I'm shocked he didn't show you it. Really? It's not Gav you're talking about, is it? I met the person that has that. Watching BT while I play chess. The Shundo Bronzor is insane, though. I mean, of course, it's a boosted shiny. It kind of makes sense. It would be like a little bit more common, but oh man. Late Shundo incoming, says Davey. I like your thinking. Oh, it was Ethan. Oh, okay. I don't think he knows that. I don't think he knows my hatred for Bronzor. That's probably why he didn't show me. But that's crazy that he has a Shundo Bronzor. All right, here we go. Drop a like on the stream for some shiny luck. Let's see what we get here. 2453, bad IV. Very bad IV. Carrie says back, what's up? Get some stuff and some things. We like stuff, and we also do like things. Don't get me wrong. This stuff is great, but I really stay for the things. And the shinies. Come on. Why are you this way? Who hurt you, Tapu? I'm going to give you a Nana Berry that's not going to even register. Sir? Excuse me? There we go. Okay, didn't even register. Going for the quick catch like a psychopath. We'll pop back in and catch him in a sec. Might delete my game if I got a Shundo Bronzor. Yeah. I've kind of made it a thing that I think the next shiny Bronzor I run into, I'm just going to run away. I'm just going to say nothing and just back out of the encounter, I think. All right, let's pop back in here. Is your strongest Pokemon a Groudon? I mean, what do you mean by strongest? Like highest CP? The highest CP, we caught him with a Nana Berry. Dude, that was crazy. Yeah, we did. The highest CP Pokemon that's non-mega in the game is the black and white Kyurems at 5206. But Primal Kyogre, Mega Rayquaza, Primal Groudon, those can go higher. I do have all of those. Big Time says, back from grinding. 2 shiny Tyrogue. 1 for me, 1 for my son. Nice, man. That's a good haul. I have my last batch of eggs coming up. They're ready to pop. Ooh, 0.9. They're getting ready. Ooh, they're cooking. They're getting ready. I'm getting excited. Also, we got 2 more eggs up here for Tapus. Hatching in 8 minutes. Man, imagine a Shundo out of these. Imagine a Shundo after the event's technically done. I'm sort of new. Why do you have percents in the Pokemon's name? It's their IVs. So when you catch a Pokemon, I'll show you on a different one because our eggs are about to pop, but when I go in here, that's 100%. Just so I know what percentage they are. Okay, come on, eggs. Eggs should be popping like right now, guys. They're at 0.9, so any second now, they should be ready. If I stop for a second, should trigger them, I think. 18 says have to go. No worries. Thanks for popping in the stream today. 4 shiny Tyrogue, shiny Inkay, shiny Clamperl. Dang, that's a pretty good haul. We've got 11 shiny so far on the day, but nothing super good for IVs just yet. Hoping to turn that around. Okay, maybe these aren't going to go. How many shinies? 11, yeah. the shinies on the day. I don't want to show too many things, so we're going to miss the egg hatch animation, but we have 11 shinies on the day. Also, wild Gyarados. Yo, that's sick. Okay, that's in a bird spot. But you know I love my boy. I don't want to be a psychopath, but 2 and 3. I was going to say, I got to quick catch him and get him out of here. Wild Gary is very sick. Eggs. We're at 0.9. Dude, this is going to be a big egg hatching right here. Maybe we should... I was going to go back up the rest of the G-Bird loop. Maybe we will. Because I was going to come this way just so they hatch around stops, but it's actually okay. Shadow Hundo's ugly? What do you have? I don't have any Shadow Hundos. So you guys having Shadow Hundos is just cool in general. There we go. All right, man. If you haven't already, drop a like on the stream for some Shundo luck. This is the last batch of eggs from the hatch day. Let's see what we can get from this. Man, I really hope it's something cool in here. Number 1. No, okay. That's fine. 8 more to go. Feeling good. Number 2. It's also a no. Number 3, what are the... No. Number 4. Come on, man. 5 eggs left. 6. Not going to be our guy. 7. Oh, there we go. Yes. Okay, hopefully it's a Shundo. At least we have a shot. At it. 8's going to be in the last egg of Tyrogue Hatch day. Come on. Oh, okay. Dude, 281, please. Oh, there's one more. Hold on. That one's not shiny. I miscounted. It's a 274. He's not a Shundo. Okay. But we got another one, man. That last batch of eggs turned off. There's no 281s in the batch. So that puts our shiny count up to 12 on the day, starting with this Pineco down here and working our way up. So obviously a lot of Tyrogues in there. 9 Tyrogues. We got a Pineco, Corphish, and a Shellos in the wild. Sweet, man. Back to back? No? Okay. What does the Dialga counter mean? It's Roar of Time. So Origin Form Dialga can learn Roar of Time, and it pretty much pauses your incense star piece lucky eggs. You can see the timer on my daily incense. My star piece are paused, and that's because I'm running Origin Form Dialga's Roar of Time. So if I go into one that has one, I can show you here. You scroll down. If I go to use this, it costs you Stardust and candies, and you can pretty much use it for as long as you want, as long as you have the resources. This guy is a no. But okay, man, I did call that one was going to have a shiny in the batch. Putting it up to the 12 shinies in the day is very nice. Like, that's a good haul right here, and we're not done yet. Imagine adding a bird to this haul, but, man, some good ones in there. I think the best IV for the Tyrogue we got today was this, right? A 93, which is still okay. If it's paused, does the incense still work? Yep. Yeah, you can see right here. That's the reason that we're pausing it, is so we can have the incense for longer. Bonk, there we go. Come on, man. We got another, I don't know how much longer is in the daily. Combined like 22, 23 minutes. So I really hope we can put it together and grab at least one bird, because we've been running the daily incense for coming up on 3.5 hours with no bird yet. The Shineco yesterday, we have 1,000 Burmy candies. Nice. Shineco is awesome. Everyone loves a good old Shineco. Also, that guy's car smells like burnt meat. Isn't that weird? The guy that just went by, his car literally smells like if you burned a chicken. That's a weird thing for your car to smell like. 9 shiny Tyrogues, yeah. 9 on the day, and then 3 other random shinies. So pretty good. We ended up hatching, I think, 12 batches. No, 11? I'll have to look back. There's 11 or 12 batches of 2K, so we did pretty good. The 1 in 10 hatch rate, we're pretty much right on the money, because they're batches of 9, right? So Squovy. Also, the dust should be okay. I've been spending a lot of dust on Dialga, but yeah, we went up an okay amount of dust today too. We at least got our dust back we spent on Dialga, which is like all you can ask for. Kind of nice. We're still looking for our first Hundo of the stream, which can prove to be difficult. Hundos are roughly in the wild like a 1 in 3,000 chance, so Not really saying like we're due or expected to find a hundo, but it would be nice. Flabebe. Bonk. As I said that, we should check for hundos now. No hundos. All right, fair enough. Have it your way at BK. These 2K eggs are throwing me off. Just to make sure, I was gonna say, I just want to check they're not glitching out and that it's not the 2Ks from the event still, but they're not. Hundo Chansey, wow, yeah, that was on stream the other day. Tess, we got the Hundo Dynamax Chansey, which is crazy because Chansey's shiny boosted, right? That was a 1 in 64 Shundo chance. Also, this Eevee doesn't want to get caught. This one's for Rachel, and it is bad. It's really bad. I always feel like when they don't want to get caught, they're going to be like a hundo or something, but that rarely ever is the case. Just excited about the wild shiny Inkay. That's a cool one, yeah. I like Inkay. Burmese and O. Gonna do a lap and then we'll come back and do these raids. The raids are pretty much popping behind me, but want to run up the daily incense a little bit and then we'll do those 2 Tapus after that. Might as well continue getting my walk on for now. So excited to have my vehicle fixed up properly too for any of the streams we have to drive around to go looking for raids and stuff. Nice to have a reliable vehicle. Burmese, I know. I should do some Dynamax at some point today too. I'm really bad with not using my particles on a day-to-day basis. Maybe we'll do that at some point. After the daily incense, after regular raids and stuff, maybe I'll do some Dynamax. We got the Annoy Boy off the daily incense, but he's not going to be a minty bat. Currently eating fruit by the foot. Life is good. Dude, fruit by the foot. I haven't heard about that in years. That's a throwback food right there. I didn't know they still made that. How was Tyrogue Hatch Day for you? Very good. We just got done with the last batch of eggs. We hatched 9 shiny Tyrogues and 12 shinies in the day so far. Core fish in there randomly. Shellos, which is very nice. It's been pretty cool. We actually had a small batch of 2 eggs. We got back-to-back shinies out of those. That was kind of the highlight of the day so far. Favorite game besides Go? I used to really enjoy playing like console sports games. Like obviously I'm Canadian and I love hockey and stuff, but I don't know, I like the main series Pokemon games quite a bit too. I just don't have a whole lot of time to play those. I kind of choose to spend any of my free time playing Go. Going to bed. Hope you get a bird. Thank you so much. Enjoy the rest of your night. Hopefully see you on the next one. Dunsparce just reacted like I shot him right there. I hit him with a Pokeball. He just jumped up in the air, started squirming around. I haven't been down this street in a while with the daily. I have a weird feeling I should go down here. That weird intuition that I should be going down here. So tired of Burmese, me too. And the funny thing is we've only had the Burmese event for like 2 days and everyone's like, all right, man, enough Burmese. I've had it with them. I really don't need any more candy for these guys too. I got over 1,000 XL candies for this thing, which is great if I get like 5 Shundos that I need to max or something. But in the event that I don't get 5 Shundo Burmese, that is a waste of candy. This guy's a no. Again, we haven't run the daily incense down this street for ages, like for a very long time. So I just figured we switch it up. Why not? See what we can find. Bonk, there we go. We get any 10K eggs? Wow, okay, so it looks like almost hatch days continue. These, of course, are not the 1 in 10 eggs, but what are the chances we picked up all those 2Ks? You know what, for fun, do we hatch those? Yeah, you know what? You know what? It's a waste of incubators, but maybe we hatch something fun out of those. A shiny Larvesta or something would be fun. Let's do it. In the spirit of hatching eggs. A stream wouldn't be a stream without line dancing Wiglets. Oh my god. Line dancing Wiglets. I'm just picturing them all in a field synchronized doing the crossovers. Okay, we got that. That was not a Didopotamus. What about you? Dragon says, what's up, brother? Not much. Been kind of crushing it today. It's been an awesome event. Lots of good luck. We're trying to get some birds, though, at the moment. The birds are high on my want list, as they are for many people. I might actually go up here and turn left. I'm trying to go down some streets I haven't been down for the daily incense in a while, just for fun. We've been running the daily incense for 3.5 hours today and haven't found a bird, so sometimes it's better to switch things up a little bit. You never know. Also, we got a Bat Damon starring in this next movie, but he's not going to be a shiny for us. Next to a Burmy. Actually, I think in front of this post office, we did see a wild Dragonite on the daily incense here one time. You know what? Let's just go past it just in case. Just because I feel like it. But yeah, we got another batch of eggs in that are not the event eggs. And I guess there is like, well, why not to boost a shiny out of these? Bonslius as well. Larvesta would be cool. You almost never see Larvesta, but that would be sweet. Why Matt Damon? I don't know. What other name can we call this guy? Bat Damon? Like, other than Bat Damon, I don't know. Just reminds me of him. Why Matt Damon? I don't know. I never get asked why about my shenanigan names. He's just been called that forever. What about you? Need to get gushers tomorrow? Reese, where are you finding all these 90s candies at? All right, we got another, 13 minutes in the daily incense. And if we don't see a bird in that time, I will let it die. Just because we've been running for so long. How often do you stream? Every day? We were live yesterday and the day before that and the day before that for a long time. Tiger says, any BBE yet? Not yet, man. 3.5 hours in. If we don't get one, like I said, in the next like 12-ish minutes, I'll probably just do raids and stuff instead. I'd love to keep it going forever. It's just the resources are just so hard to get. Unless we can have a period where we get like Dialga come back to raids. Bat Damon from the Wingle to the wall. Cardi B, exactly. All of those, Reese, you get me. Also, not a Didopotamus. What about you, sir? You are not either. Okay, it's a coughing convention happening here. Least favorite Pokemon. I mean, Bronzor's up there. I don't really like Wiglet either. Cryogonal I don't like. Lillipup I don't like. This guy, let's put him up there too. Burmy, you can get out of here. I don't like you anymore. Okay, man, please. Spawn in a bird anytime now. I'm doing some like kind of like hybrid sideways loops. Trying to just see if we can spark any luck. Sir, stay in your home. There we go. Watch me whip, watch me Lele. Oh my god. He likes them all. He does not. I do not like all of those. Alright, get your guesses in now. Do we find a bird? Do we get skunked? I don't know. I don't know what I'm feeling. I was very confident we're going to find some birds today. And my confidence has wavered a little bit, but it's not impossible. And at least we do have kind of a pile of Tapu raids after this, which is nice. I do like a pile. That is the preferred vernacular as well. Gotta love them all. Yeah, exactly. Not catch them all. How about you? Saw a Zapdos today. I think you can do it. Nice. All the Zapdos I've been seeing are late for their nail appointments. They just road runner away in 5 seconds. Bunnery, bonk, goodbye. Lechonk, bonk, goodbye. It's an automated system. Okay, see your Pokemon. What do you want to see? Galarian Zapdos spawn 2 days in a row for you? Nice. Galarian Zapdos, for lack of better words, kind of hates me. He does not like coming around. Zapdomailu. Burmy, no. Do you like Entei? I think he's pretty cool. Shadow Entei loved me. When Entei was around, not Wentei. That's Entei if you did a donation. Shadow Entei liked me quite a bit though. I got a ton of these. That's the horrible lucky one I got from Spider Dan. Thanks a lot, Dan. I thought we were friends. But I got a bunch of these guys. Don't know how I got so many of the Shadow Shinies, but we were pretty lucky on those. in a zebra. A baby zebra that's going to be a big no for the big toe. Sir, excuse me. Sir. The sir thing usually works. There we go. Never caught any Galarian birds? Yeah, they're tough, man. It'll happen for you. Don't worry. Keep trying. It'll happen. They are rare for a reason, right? But when you do catch them, it's going to be a magical thing. Your account got hacked? Man, that's not good. NK. It's going to say be twinsies with Carrie, but it's not a shiny one. Skorupi. That is not a red scorpion. I haven't been down here with the daily incense on in, I want to say like 3 to 4 months. We go past the street all the time. But I don't know. I really hope we can find one today. I know that's an obvious statement, but it is very true. Love to have a crispy bird for our own. B says, yo, I'm here. Haven't been popping in. Stop sending me notifications. Hope you're doing well. Hey, thanks for popping in, man. Yeah, I don't know. YouTube's very hit and miss. I feel like YouTube will go through weeks where like they like you and they let everyone know that you're live, and then other weeks they're like, no, we're just gonna bury you. So I appreciate you hopping in here. I mean, I do go live every day. So if you're ever wondering if I'm going live, I go live every day. Just gotta search. How rare is a Galarian bird to spawn? Pretty rare. Some days you find a lot of them if you're lucky, but I've been grinding for 3.5 hours today. Haven't caught one yet. Haven't seen one yet. Gabite. My goodness, stay in your home. Have some manners, Gabite. 2, 3, all right. Nougat says, hi, BT. What's up, Nougat? He is the worst ever. Also a Froakie. BT, are you Meloetta because you're music to my ears? What a Reese. Chivalry is not dead. Reese knows how to treat a man. What about Flabebe? You get any Hundo Tyrogues? No, I did not. Hatched 9 shinies though, but no Hundos. No Hundos in the batch, and of course no Shundos. That would have been nice. I think we did about 11 or 12 batches. I'll have to look back through them and see. You love Porygon? Any tips for Pokemon GO videos? No, I don't really coach people on how to make videos. I just play the game. Dean says the grind never ends. BT, what's up, Dean? It really never does end. There's always another Mon to catch, always another stop to spin. And I intend on doing all of those things. Burmese a no. BT, you're going to love this one. What's a Pokemon that comes after Articuno before Moltres? The Gyarados. Oh my god. Reese is timed out. Yo, what's up, Kenneth? How many Pokeballs, Great Balls, and Ultra Balls should you get for Go Fest? Always like as many as you can, but depends on your bag space, right? Like for me, I like to have a few thousand Ultra Balls just because the catch rate is so much easier with Ultra Balls. I took about 3,000 to LAU Nova Tour, but if your storage space is smaller, I mean, maybe 1,000 total would be nice. Oh man, this guy's gonna go when he shouldn't be going. Okay. You know what? We'll go this way. It's fine. I don't want to wait here for that. A Magnemite, yay. Magnemite gets a yay? No one likes Magnemite. Dude, this Zapdos is throwing me off. Found Galarian Moltres, but it ran away as your first bird. Yeah, the catch rate is very low. I mean, like, more often than not, they're going to run. But it is good to see them. It's very good to see the birds. Speaking of seeing a bird, we got another 5 minutes, 5-ish minutes to make a bird happen. But yeah, Kenneth, it depends on your bag space. I always recommend trying to manage your bag space with like at least 70% of your total holdings be in Pokeballs if you can, which I'm not currently doing now, but yeah. I mean, even if you can just get a combination of between Great and Ultras of like 1,000 would be nice. The other thing is to keep in mind is like GoFest will have Pokestops, right? Not like you have to bring them all from home or anything like that. You can get new balls while you're there, but and also depends if you're really big on running the Go Plus, because the Go Plus obviously does auto throw, but for Pokeballs. So I know a lot of people like to bring a lot of Pokeballs to those events too for the Go Plus. Hey Ducky, what's up? Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, 12 shinies in the day. It's been pretty nice. Should I go for excellent or great throws in the G-Birds? I mean, statistically excellent, but I've caught 2 of the last both my last birds I've caught, both these guys caught on great throws. So again, it could just be random RNG luck, but I've caught my last 2 birds on greats. Can you fix a TV? How can you fix a TV in Pokemon? You wiggle a Hatena. Oh my God. Not Jay. Reese. My brain is broken from reading that. P2 equals best trainer. You guys are nuts. Rattata. I'm walking down like a weird alley with the daily right now. I'm trying literally anything because we have not pulled any birds whatsoever today. Mareep the sheep. It's not pink. Didn't have time to do the Tyrogue hatching. I have a couple eggs left, so pray for me. Hopefully you get them. My last batch of eggs, Ducky, hatched after the event. I got 1 shiny, so the odds are at least locked in. Hopefully you get one. And we are down to only Ultra Balls now. That's not good. Someone's in the Electabuzz raid. Interesting. I don't see anyone here. This is gonna be a big no for the big toe. We'll work our way over. I want to do these Tapu raids. So we'll work our way that way, run out the rest of our, I guess, 4-ish minutes of daily incense. I can't believe it's coming to an end. Maybe we'll get a last minute bird. There's been a couple times in history where I've got birds off the last spawn of the daily. Not impossible. Anyways, past my bedtime. Good night, everyone. Thanks for popping in, Ducky. Definitely get some sleep. Talk to you on the next one. What's the worst way to make a ghost Pokemon mad? You mess with their Spiritomb. Oh my God. Where are you getting these, Reese? Oh no. To whale them in a bird spot. Dang, that was our chance right there. Try catching Moltres that ran away. Yeah, their catch rate's like under 1%. The good thing is if you're seeing birds, you're doing something right. So as long as you're seeing birds, that's step number 1. But hopefully eventually you can find a shiny one or just get lucky and catch a regular one. It will happen. Dragon says, believe you can get a bird off the incense. I mean, it's been 3 hours and 40 minutes of trying so far. So I don't know. Passing some friendly doggies. Show us your Pokecoins? Nah, it's a weird thing to do. I don't know who that would benefit or why, but nah, I'll just keep doing the daily incense. The internet, but I got one that popped in my head. Terry to battle team, go rocket leader next to you. That's a raid. We got the Burmy. Oh, Pineco. No, not a Shineko. Fair enough, not really. 2 minutes left in the daily, guys. Probably going to be a total of 4 more spawns. We're going to do both those raids after. I think there's one down the pier, too. One of the pier is a little bit less time on it, though. Why did the Charmander's Tinder date go wrong? Because he totally flamed out. Oh, my God. I'm just picturing Charmander with, like, a nice shirt on. He's all nervous at a dinner. My God, you guys are crazy. How is there this many of those jokes floating around here? Grime Time says no. Favorite Pokemon you have? Shiny Gyarados. We did catch a Gyarados today, too, which is kind of cool. Feebas. That's sick. Boosted shiny. All right. Juan says back. What's up, man? I am excited to do some raids after this. I think we might cruise around and do some raids after. I think that's going to be a fun time for us. Bonk, there we go. Please give us a bird, though. 1:22 left is exactly enough time for, I'm guessing, probably two-ish spawns off the daily. How do you get a Pokemon unstuck? You wiggle out. Oh, my God. I got to stop reading these. Also, is that a Burmy? No, one of our last 2 spawns is a Burmy that's stuck inside the stop. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, it's fine. We got 1 more spawn left. 1 more spawn to make it happen. And then we're going to pop in and beat up some Tapu Leles. If you want to do some Tapus, let me know. I still need that shiny, so kind of excited to do some raids. And happy to find them. Also, 559? 459 is the hundo, right, from the research. I was going to say, is that a research hundo? But it is not. Fungus. Okay, we got 30 seconds, maybe 1 more spawn. I thought that was going to be the last one, but I think they spawn in every 30 seconds, so we should get maybe 1 more. Fomantis is cool. That's a cool one. And bird. Give us a bird. Ooh, 1, 2, 3 bird. Make it a crispy one right here, right now. That is a Burmy. GG's to the Daily Incense. We'll see how long that was. I don't think we walked terribly far today. I want to say it might have been like a 10K-ish Daily Incense, which is still, you know, a good go of things, but no birds on the Daily Incense. Seem to still have so much joy in this game. I do. Honestly, I love this game. All right, we did, wow, okay, I was way wrong. We walked 17.3 kilometers. That's a pretty good haul. That's not bad at all. I didn't mean to be Dr. Seuss there and rhyme, but we were. Let's hop in this. And my truck is here, so I think we'll cruise and do some raids. That sounds fun, but if you want to jump in this, let me know. We'll lobby it up before I get all my stuff loaded. Yeah, what's up, esports? Full says, what's good, BT? Managed to get a Shundo Tyrogue at a 30 eggs? Dude, congrats. That's awesome, man. Shundo Tyrogue's amazing. All right, if you guys want to pop in here, you let me know. Broke 1.1 candy for Burmy. That's some generational candy right there. You're going to hand that down to your grandkids. That's crazy. All right, cool. 2 of us in here. Want to make sure I can... Oh, nice. Okay, we got this. Let me set up all my stuff for the driving while we lobby. Hopefully this one's the one. Like I said, I still need this shiny, so kind of nice to have a legendary that I actually care about getting the shiny. All right, the 4-piece McNugget meal going in. I'll send a few more invites out just in case. Bentley says, what's up? Not much, man. Good to see you. How you been? All right. I'm sure you guys can notice the audio change. We are in the car now. Ready to do some raids. You'll want to join the next one for Big? Sounds good. Yeah, there's another one like right beside it, so we can do that one after. Could use a 4-piece McNugget meal, to be honest. Yeah, me too. I don't know why lately. I've been like perpetually hungry, like all the time. All right, sweet. Somehow just cut my finger again. That's like the 3rd day in a row. Sounds pretty good right now. Let's get it. The 5 of us made it in. We got Queenie as well. And Let's Play Jay. Let me throw my phone up on the mount so I can read the chat at the same time. If it'll go. Sir. The sir thing doesn't work for my phone. All right, let's get tapping. Have we gotten a shiny Lele? I don't have this one. I have the other Tapus, but not this one. And apparently, I think I broke my new phone mount too, which sucks. Jay says, how's everyone? Pretty good, man. It's been a fun day. I love these hatch days. How's your day been? All right, I think I definitely broke that phone mount, which is a rest in peace for that. We just got this thing like last week too, so that sucks. I'll figure it out after. I'll figure it out. Phone mounts, yeah, I know. It's because they have like a stupid little connector thing. Like, I don't mean to break them all the time, but I always do. Is 1990 Vikavolt good? I mean, you more so should care about the IVs of the Pokemon as opposed to the CP, but I mean, yeah, that's a good one. I like Vikavolt too. He's a cool Pokemon. All right, sweet. I'm grinding this boy down. Been playing Minecraft for so long. Nice. I've never played Minecraft. I know you guys are going to be like, what? What do you mean? But I've never played that. Looks fun. But as you guys know, all of my free time goes to Pokemon GO. I think I fixed my phone mount. Nice. Happy about that. Moment of truth. Hey, there we go. Beautiful. So happy we fixed it. That was going to be a pain if not. Is there any movies that you want to watch? People have been telling me about the Minecraft movie, saying it's pretty good, but I'm not into Minecraft, so I don't know if it would like go over my head if I don't know anything about it, but I don't know. The radio randomly coming on. Hopefully this one shines, man. I'm just happy, like I said, I'm happy we got some raids around again. It's been a long time since they've had like steady raids in my area. A lot of driving around looking for them. So we got this one right after that, one by the water too. We could maybe make it to, I hope. Minecraft movie is trash, says Rachel. Really? Other people told me it was good, but I don't know. Mixed reviews then, I guess. Minecraft movie is the stupidest movie in the world, says Beast. So, man, people were telling me how great it was earlier, and then you guys saying it sucks. I don't know. I don't know. No, not fun. I've been addicted to it for so long. Lost all my stuff 9 times. You have 28 hours of play per week on that game? That's crazy. All right, here we go. Drop a like on the stream for some shiny luck. Let's see what we get here. 2468. Not the best, not the worst. All right, we got some stuff. We got some things. But come on. Come on, be shiny, please. Not a shiny, okay. All right, fair enough. We will half-heartedly try to catch this guy. There's another one beside it. Also, I should set up the rest of my stuff, go for a drive. The movie's great. We even see the Legend Technoblade. I mean, like I said, people have been telling me it's good all day, but I've been hearing some not-so-good reviews about it now, so I don't know. Yeah, Alex, I got you, man. For sure. If this guy ever catches, we'll run to the next one. Actually, I could probably drive there while we flick balls at this guy. It's down the street, but it's on a one-way street, which is kind of annoying, so I'll have to drive around and connect to it. All right, let's go for a drive. Hopefully this guy stays in his ball. This is the one. I'm feeling it. This is the one. Ready? Bonk. There we go. Yeah, for some reason, this gym up here is on a one-way street, and it drives me nuts. You got to go all the way around the block to drive to it without breaking the law. Spider Dan, what's up? Pays to be a ambassador. Gotta... Ooh, not bad. That's not bad at all. Yeah, congrats on being the community ambassador, man. I know you've been working on that for a while. Which I personally expect lots of personal kickbacks for, Dan. Of course. Okay, this thing's probably going to run. I'm just like blindly flicking some balls at him. Probably going to run. I would imagine. You have a shiny Raboot. It's not in the game yet. So the family for Score Bunny cannot be shiny in Pokemon GO just yet. Don't lose it. I don't really care about this one. How do you put auto spin on? You gotta have a Go Plus. So it's a real device that you buy. It's licensed by Niantic, but you have to buy the device, hook it up to the game. Could have had a free pass today, says Dan. Just saying. Just drive all the way 2 hours, get that free pass. All right, there is another one. Like I said, though, another raid coming up here, guys. There should be actually 2 more Tapus, I think. But this one I know we'll get to for sure. We call them IVs. They're okay. Better than I thought it would be because the attack is low. We didn't make this light. That sucks. But we can lobby here in the meantime. All right, let's go. And I think Big wanted to hop in this one, and I think Carter as well, right? Sorry. Otherwise known as... Wait, did I spell it wrong? There we go. Sweet, let's go. Yo, what's up, Ride? Says, haven't been here much. I've lots to do. All good, man. Hopefully life's been treating you well. And just told you how you spin. Just directly told you about the whole Go Plus thing. Make sure you guys have sound on when you ask questions. I've had to answer the same question like 400 times today. The Pokemon Go Plus spin stops. I think there's like 4 times today I've had to like a big long-winded specific answer, and then you're like, what does it do again? So make sure you listen when I say things. Well, let's turn down here. We'll park and do this raid. Awesome. Someone for Big, someone for Alex too, I think, right? We did. Sweet. Is it possible to increase the max amount of Poke Coins you get from a gym? No. You only get 50 per day. 50 per day for free, which is unfortunate. All right. 5 of us in here, Queenie again. We got Antonio as well. Hopefully we get some shinies, man. That would be nice. Also, I'm like half paranoid too. I had my tire put back on, but I'm like paranoid forever that they didn't do it right. So while we do this raid, I'm gonna preemptively check it. Which, if you guys ever put on a tire, it's always good to check it after you drive for a little bit. So we're gonna have a look while we do this and ready up as well. See if I can spin this at all. It seems good. Bolts do not seem loose. I think we good. Just doing a raid with a tire iron in my hand at the same time. Normal things you see. All right. Mike says, how do you trade? You got to be local to trade. So you just go into your friends list and click on anyone and you can go to trade, but you have to be local. Phantom says, what's up, BT? Not much, man. Good to see you guys. So Rob says, trainer code. Hi is what people say. So hello to you, as humans often interact that way. But let's take this guy down. And I think we can make one more by the water, I think. Reese says, gonna head to bed, ladies and gents. Good night, mods. And everyone, good night, BT, a handsome fella, and be safe. I'll talk to you tomorrow. Sounds good. Thanks for everything, Reese. I appreciate you, man. Enjoy the rest of your night, and we will get talking tomorrow. But all right. I feel like people are missing the words hello. Yeah, it's strange. I don't know. I can't imagine joining a stream and just being like, code. It's very weird. I don't know. Whatever. How can I join the raids? So Monkey, by being a member of the channel. So I'm very limited on friends list spots. So you can be added, you just have to be a member of the YouTube channel. Shiny Clamperl for Harry from the research? Nice, man. I've been trying to get those because, yeah, they're boosted, but only got one out of maybe like 100 checks, but congrats on the shiny. I wish there was like a more dominant steel type to bring these down. I know that like Necrozma is pretty good, but I wish we had like a mega that was even more powerful, because this guy's like a little bit too tanky. Doesn't go down very easily. We're almost there though. We're looking for a 2496. That's the magic number. And of course, finally a black one. That would be good. Dragon says, think you get the shiny or the Shundo? Okay, I like your thinking. I really hope you're right, because we've rated this guy. Again, not the craziest amount of times. We're more than double odds, so it'd be nice to finally get it. But here we go. If you haven't already, drop a like on the stream. Let's see what we get here. It's going to be 2473, decent IV. That's not bad at all. We got some stuff, we got some things. We like stuff and things, of course, here. But does he shine? Come on. He does not. This guy, man. I'll see after we catch him if we can maybe make it to another one. Yeah, thank you, mods, for timing that. I don't know if that guy's troll or not. I've answered that question like 17 times. So, appreciate that. All right, here we go. We got it. Dean says, hello, what's up, Dean? Yeah, it's a 93. That was actually a good call. I think, I'm pretty sure that's what you said, right, Phantom? It was a 93. And Bondsley, okay. Boosted shiny. Want a 744 out of those, though. Check this spawn cluster quick, and I'll go see if the other raid is still going. There's one for Kristen. The Porygon. I don't think that raid's still going, is it? Let me check on Campfire quick. But you also said it was shiny to 93. Yeah. I mean, you're partly right. This one ends at 6. Nah, I won't make that in time. Any other ones down by the water? Perhaps? That one, not for a while, though. There's a bull that ends at 6. Is unfortunate. Another yellow egg in 20 minutes. Where are these ones? We could go to that one, actually. Yeah, you know what? Let's go to that one. Why not? That one's a little bit of a drive away, but I don't mind it to go find a Tapu. Why can't Ditto be a legendary Pokemon? I mean, I don't think you'd want it to be. That'd be kind of annoying if you think you catch a legendary, it turns into a Ditto, but I don't know. You'd have to ask the game developers. Bonk, there we go. And our other Eggitos are at 1.5 out of 2, so this should be hatching kind of soon. Won't hatch as good in the car. I thought that was me for a second when you said Dean, hello. You got double Deans in the chat. The Pori babies. Well, all right, let's go for a drive. You know what we're going to do? We haven't done this for a little while, but get your guesses in. Do you think the Go Plus is going to catch a shiny? Is it going to run? We'll check. I guess I should empty my storage out first. We'll check the inventory after, but I'm going to put the Go Plus on catch because this one's about maybe a 3-ish minute drive away, and we'll go see. We'll see what it does. What app are you using to see raids? Campfire. I put it on, right? But yeah, Campfire's a Niantic app. You can see raids and stuff in your area. And I'll blindly tap on this as we go drive to the next raid. Using a half-fainted Groudon in here. Man, these roads are beat up. Ooh, it's a coughing. Nice. I do want this Shadow Shiny real bad. In case in the future, if we can ever evolve to Shiny Shadow Galarian Weezing, would be very cool. We had an event, I think a few months ago, where you could evolve a regular coughing into the Galar Weezing. And I didn't get a chance to properly do that because I didn't have a Shiny, so... Or Shadow Shiny, sorry. See if we can get one here. From Grunts, I think that they're like a half odds. I think they're like a 1 in 256, so it's not very likely you ever see Shinies from Grunts or anything like that, but it's always worth a try. Especially we gotta drive to the next raid anyway, so why not? Boom, there we go. And this one's at, it's a place we've raided at before, but hopefully it doesn't lag. I'm a little bit worried it could lag up here because we don't really stream here. We've done it a couple times, but your Shiny Shadow Coughing's bad. I mean, it still is cool for collector's item, though. Here we go. We got 5 out of 6. Some stuff and some things. And we got not a Shiny. Doing raids? Yeah, that's what we're doing. And if so, which training code? Got to be a member to be added. I'd love to add everyone. I can't add everyone, right? So you can be added if you're a member of the channel. We are on our way to a raid at the moment. This is going to be some horrible IVs. Go Plus is cooking in the background, by the way. So let me know if you think the Go Plus is going to catch anything or not as we drive to this next raid. Because I've been hearing the Go Plus do a ton of stuff. Michaela says, got a Hundo Reggie, nice. And a Shiny, beautiful. Sounds like you had a pretty good day. So again, up here, I hope it doesn't lag, guys. It might. I don't usually drive in this area, but there is a raid that's hatching, so that's why we're going here. Jaden says, Me Gadget, what's up? Delibird Shiny, that's cool. I like the Shiny Delibird. Also, I think we're like speed capped. I see one spawn there. For anyone wondering right now, we are in the car, so it's not doing any funny business. We are driving. Chansey, out of the corner of my eye, is not a green egg. And if anyone wants to Tapu Lele, I'm going to be there in like less than a minute. Remember the time the Pokemon GO Plus lost the Shiny Clauncher? Yeah, I do. That sucked. That was one of the coolest Shinies the GO Plus ever lost for me. Thank you so much. I had an amazing day with the Shinies for Michaela. It sounds like it. That sounds really good. And the Hundo Reggie's pretty nice too. Was it a purified Hundo Reggie or was it the Shadow one? Because they're in the Shadow raids right now, so I assume it was a Shadow. Man, this road's beat up. There we go. There's the Tapu in the distance. There's actually a Shellos up the road too, which I may or may not do. We'll see. Big says, I'm game. Thanks for the last one on this one. Yeah, no worries, man. That's what we do. Hopefully I make this light. We do make the light. Happy days. All right, if you want to jump in, just let me know. Big, I know you want to pop in. If everyone else wants to hop in here, then let's go. How many shiny Tyrogues? 9. So we got a total of 12 shinies in the day so far. 9 of them were Tyrogue. Cool. Shadow Regice. Yeah, that's cool. That's a cool one to get. Whoa. Road is very beat up over here. Sheesh, that's good. Yeah, it was actually a really good day for shiny luck. I can't complain at all. It's been a very good day for the shiny luck. This place is called the Sizzler's Chicken. I've never seen this place before. Hatched 20 eggs, no shiny Tyrogues. Dang, man. Yeah, you can have some exceptionally bad luck on these days. I hatched probably a little over 100-ish eggs, I think. And I got some pretty decent luck overall. Test gotcha. Gotcha, there we go. The Delibird shiny, yeah, it's a cool one. I got my last Delibird shiny was actually caught in LA. It wasn't featured for Unova Tour, but one night on the Santa Monica Pier, I just randomly caught it there, which is kind of nice. And we'll check what the Go Plus did. I guess we can check that now while we load into the stream, or the raid. Didn't really catch anything. I caught a few Burmese, Flabebe. We'll see if something ran, but it didn't really catch too much. All right, let's go. Pep says hi. What's up, Pep? All right. Hopefully this is the one, man. Like you guys know, I don't know exactly how many we've seen, but I want to say we're getting close to 50 for the Tapus and have not pulled the shiny. Sebastian the Crab says, evening all. What's up, Sebastian? How you doing today? All right, I'm ready. I'm ready. I really hope this is the one, man. No one's going to talk about him having 2 Master Balls. I actually had 3 of them. I had 3 of them. I used one recently on Galarian Moltres. Jaden says it's morning. Yeah, it's time zones, right? It's morning in some parts of the world, and it's afternoon in other parts of the world. Evenings as well. Pep says Shundo, that'd be cool. You calling this one's going to be a shiny 96, Hundo, or a Shundo. Okay, that'd be cool. I'll take any of the above for those. Take a Delibird to battle, survive, or die. I don't think I'd put a Delibird in here. No Skill says, call him the shiny too. All right, you guys are confident. I like the confidence. I hope you guys are right. Man, these guys take a while to go down, though. We'll say that. They definitely take a little while to be done and dusted. Someone using the Dawn Wings there. I like it. I like what I'm seeing. And there is a Shellos, which I know is just like kind of a random raid, but I might do it after this. I can reach it from here, so maybe we will. If this guy ever goes away. This also makes me want to max out at Nile Ego a little bit more. Tappers are so tanky. Yeah, they are. Especially this one, right? Its typing being a dual Psychic and Fairy type is just so problematic because nothing hits it for double super effective damage. Like, it's just kind of annoying. Get any Shundos or Shinies? Yeah, I got 12 Shinies total from the event today. All right, here we go. Drop a like on the stream for some shiny luck. Let's see what we get here. 2441 is not very good, but it could be a shiny, so we'll see. Some stuff, got some things. Cool, cool, cool. Adam was in there too. Does Adam bring me the shiny luck? Come on. No, he doesn't. It's all Adam's fault. But it is not going to be a shiny. That's fine. Maybe there's another one around here. I don't know. I know that there's at least the Shellos, which is not exactly what I'm looking for right now, but it's something. Stay in your home. Sir, Go Plus is buzzing away in my pocket right now. Okay, that's the one. Got into Pokemon GO, got my account back recently. Been trying to get Eevee Candy so I can evolve mine into Flareon. Give me some tips to get Eevee Candy. I mean, they do spawn in the wild, but there's not really like a super easy way you can farm them. Use pineapple berries when you catch. We'll give you more candies for catching, but yeah, pretty much just got to find them in the wild. Olivius is a hatch 3 shiny Tyrogues. Nice. Not bad at all. That was a fun day, man. I do like the hatch events quite a bit. I wish they were a little bit longer, though. I feel like 3 hours is cool, but imagine if we had like a 5 or 6 hour hatch day. That'd be really nice. Tips on how to grind Stardust. The fastest, catch everything you see. Take advantage of double Stardust catching calm days and stuff. Pop star pieces down. Same with the spotlight hours. You get 1 spotlight hour every month that's double catch Stardust. So on events like that, pop a star piece, catch everything you see. But on a regular basis, catch everything you see anyways, just because everything is going to give you lots of dusties. Only hatch like 20 eggs. 3 shinies out of 20 eggs, pretty nice. Bonk, there we go. The dirty nice throw. I thought I was going to do it with the dirty nice throw. It does not. This guy's like just overall annoying. He's annoying to battle. He's kind of annoying to throw at. Tapu Lele doesn't want to be caught. Yeah, dog, I've been throwing bad at him though. It's probably my own fault. I don't super care if I catch this one. It would be a bonus, but... Tessa's got the shiny XL. Nice, that's cool. A large shiny is pretty sweet. And missed the excellent. Nice. Okay, we got 4 balls left. Do we catch him? I don't know. Probably not. Dump one out right there. There we go. 3 left. I think he's going to run, and it's from shooting myself in the foot a little bit because these throws have been kind of whack, but it is what it is. Bonk. There we go. 1 throw. We're going to go for the quick catch, as we always do on the last throw. Going to go for the quick catch. Wait for him to attack. If he ever attacks us. No, he's just going to take a sweet time now. Double XL shiny Machoke. Nice. Yeah, the large and tiny shinies are cool. They're not necessarily, like, better for anything. They're just kind of more rare, right? Missed the excellent throw and we gone. All right, I'm assuming he ran away. He did run away. Okay, nice. There's a Shellos, though. Can I connect to that? Perhaps? Maybe? Yo, CeeLo being a member for 4 months is happy hunting, BT. Thanks to the gifter, big ups. Now to flex, I caught something insane today. Shundo Scatterbug. Dude, no way. Thanks for being a member for 4 months, man. And congrats on the Shundo Scatterbug. Dude, there's only one person I know that has one of those. Spider Dan, one of my buddies has one. But dude, Shundo Scatterbug's insane. Not only is it one of the rarest shinies in the game, but getting a Shundo of it, that's nuts. Congrats, man. All right, we're going to smash a Shellos here. These are boosted. However, they're like not super, not 1 in 20. They're 1 in 64. Get banned by doing that trick? No. No, pretty much everyone does it. Why does this trick not work for me? It depends on the phone. Also, too, there is a bit of a knack to it, right? Like, it takes some practice to learn how to do it. Marks my 5th Shundo for CeeLo. That's a cool one, too, man. That's a really cool one to have, the Scatterbug. All right, there we go. Drop a like on the stream for some shiny luck on the Shellos. I did pull one of these shinies in the wild today, which was pretty nice. I'd love another one. Especially with the raid IVs would be cool. There we go. We got some stuff, some things. And it's going to be not a shiny. Okay. 627. I couldn't tell you if that's good or bad. Jace's doesn't work for me either. I think it's certain phones it works on. I don't know. Every now and then it feels like it doesn't work for me for a day and then it'll be better. That's a bad IV. Like we say, an IV that only a mother could love. There's a Tapu up there. That's in a spot that lags, though. I could remote it. If you guys want to do it, I'm down to remote it. Yeah, you know what? Let's remote it. Jaden says, see ya, BT. Thanks for popping in today. Appreciate that. Hopefully see you on the next one. All right, let's go again. If you want to jump in this one, let me know. Send some invititos out. What's your rarest Pokemon? What do you think the rarest Pokemon in the game is? The reason I never answer that is because rarest Pokemon is different for everyone. It depends on, like, perspective, right? Some people would say, like, this is the rarest. Some people would say that's the rarest. So let me know what you think the rarest is, and I'll let you know if I have it or not. Aiden wants to hop in. Sounds good. Let's get it. All right. Maybe this is the one. Hopefully this is the one. Yeah, hopefully, dog. I mean, I got high hopes. That's all we can have is high hopes. And I don't know if I got my full buddy hearts on Zappy Dappy Doo today. Let's throw them in just in case we didn't. Don't have Scatterbug from my region. I don't have the Scatterbug from the region that you live in. Yeah, I don't know which one mine is. Mine's Polar, I think. Sleepy Cap Snorlax. Yeah, that's pretty rare. I don't have that one. Your rare shiny is a Mudbray. Yeah, okay, that one's sick. I'll get one of these days. Ditto always be legendary. American One says Armored Mewtwo. That's a cool one. In my opinion, some of the rare shinies are those ones they accidentally released. Yeah, I mean, usually, yeah, anything that's around limited time, right? Like, a lot of the costume ones might be, like, technically some of the rarest, I guess, but for as a Hundo Armored Mewtwo, that's sick. That's a cool one. All right, we got the 4 of us. Let's go. Bidoof is a mythical. How many legendary Pokemon do you have? A lot. If I go to legendary, almost 1,000. More than I need. I got to delete some. But let's go. The Force Piece McNugget meal going in here. Let's get it. All right. Beast's going to head out. Thanks for popping in today, man. I appreciate it. Hopefully see you on the next one. The rarest Pokemon you have is a Hundo Poipole. That's pretty cool. Yeah, my Poipole is okay. I assume we'll get the shiny of that probably like from like a special research for like maybe Go Fest or something. Not like this coming Go Fest, but one of the next years to come Go Fest or some event like that. We'll probably get the shiny Poipole for that. But it's a cool Pokemon. I think it has some potential for that in the Naganadel family because it's a poison dragon type, which is very interesting. I feel like that has some potential to move update. How much longer for Tapu raids? They're around until the 9th. How long have you been playing? August of 2023, so I'm coming up on 2 years. About a year and 8 months. Garlic says nothing good at all. Sorry to hear that. I was hoping you're going to come back with a big old bird. Strongest Pokemon in Pokemon Go? I mean, for CP-wise, either Primal Groudon, Mega Rayquaza. For non-Mega or Primal Pokemon, it's the Black and White Kyurem. Nick says Wiglet. Primal Wiglet. All right, man. This thing... I know that I say this every time, but man, these things are so tanky. Kay says, right, BT mods. Chad, I'm heading to bed. I'll catch you all tomorrow. Sounds good. Thanks for everything today, Kay. I super appreciate it. As always, fantastic job. And I'll see you tomorrow. I'm sure we'll get talking then. Enjoy the rest of your night. Slacking's the strongest. Change my mind, says CeeLo. Oh, man. I refuse to power up a Slacking and have them at the top of my list. Now, of course, Black and White Kyurem are better CP, but I didn't want to be one of those people before that has a 5'10" Slacking at the top. I just couldn't do it. Bidoof, I thought you played like 6 years ago. I don't even know if this game existed 6 years ago. It did. It actually came out in 2016, this game, but I didn't play then. I started playing in 2023. Also, look at our shiny Galar Zapdos jumping around, just getting defeated. Man, we're on track to beat this one, but yeah, they're definitely not pretty. They're definitely kind of annoying battles to bring down. CeeLo says that's valid. You started in 2016 for Hippo? Nice. Yeah, I kind of wish that I was an OG player. Here's the thing, though. I feel like a lot of my friends that got into this game when Pokemon Go came out lost their love for it because it used to be a different game, right? Like, when the game started, there wasn't raids, it wasn't a lot of things, so it might be better that I started playing the game when I did, because if I started in 2016, maybe I wouldn't have liked the game. You know what I mean? It's hard to say. When I got into it in 2023, the game was essentially how it is now. Most of the features we have now were already in the game, and I think it's a fantastic game, obviously. I like it quite a bit. All right, we're mowing this down, and hopefully, finally get this shiny, man. Dude, this has been such a long raid, I feel like. I know we just did like 3 of these back-to-back, but I feel like this has been such a long raid. Oh my god. So famous in 2016, it was on the news. I mean, yeah, like I said, though, I feel like if I started playing it, like back then when there wasn't raids, I might have thought the game was lame and gave up on it. Never had a break since I started playing. And really, started playing the very first day, Dean? That's crazy. Also, I fainted. All right, here we go. Drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck. Let's see what we get here. Looking for a 24.96. And I've also been kind of like just messing with my my tire to make sure that it's okay. I'm still kind of paranoid about that. We got some stuff, we got some things, 3 rare candies. Yo, Dragon with the 1. Thank you for the 1 bomb, man. I super appreciate that. Let's get that W's in that chat for a Dragon. But okay. Here we go. What do we got? Okay, he's not going to be the guy. He's not going to be the guy. Dude, I really thought that was the one there, man. I really, truly thought that was going to be the one, but much to my chagrin, it is not. Whenever you get the hundo, it'll be shiny. First week I played, someone said there's a Pidgey that way. I had no clue what that meant, but I found it. Yeah, I mean, like, it would have been cool to be playing in those days when, like, Dragonite was, like, the be-all, end-all and, like, running for Dragonites and stuff. But, yeah, I don't know. Like I said, everything happens for a reason. Maybe I started playing the game at the right time. It started in 2016, the day that it came out. Quit within a week. You'd only catch so many pet. Yeah, like, that's what I mean. The Pokemon would be limited, I guess, right? It'd be very limited to what you can catch. Only Gen 1, no shinies and stuff. So like I said, I do think it's a good thing I started playing when I did, when all these new features were in the game, because I might not have been this hardcore into it if they didn't have a lot of these features. Asta says, yo. See all the shinies from today's stream? Yeah. Let me try to catch this thing and I'll show you. Got 12 shinies today. I remember getting excited for a wild Bulbasaur. Yeah, I mean, CeeLo, when I first started playing, I was too. Like, just because, like, the time that I started playing, the Gen 1 starters weren't spawning that season. And then I found like, a Charmander at a park. And I was like, oh, my God, I can get a Charizard one day. Dolphin says, yeah, we are with members, though, just because I can't add everyone. So we do add people who do raids all the time, but you got to be a member of the channel. Yo, what's up, Dev? Bonk, there we go. The dirty old nice throw. Kanto Evolutions were top mons. They still even were for me, CeeLo, when I started playing. I had a 2200 CP, like, Flareon when I was, like, level, like, 15, and I used to use him all the time. All my rocket battles and everything using the... I wonder if I still have that Flareon. Probably not. Probably got rid of it since. All right, we caught him. Reporting into Sam, over 78 on shiny Tapu? Dang, man, that's crazy. I wonder what I am. Because I haven't got one yet either. I'm over 48, Dev. So you got me covered by 30, but yeah, dang, we're not doing good on those. The shinies of the day, anyone that missed them. So we started off with the Pineco, lots of Tyrogues, a Corphish in there too. And then 1,000 more of the diaper babies and a Shellos, which is cool. So 12 shinies on the day, 9 of them were Tyrogue. Which is, it's okay. It was a pretty good haul, I should say. Ferroseed. These guys I know. Favorite shinies, Gyarados. Also, I don't know if anyone on my list has one or not. Let me check Campfire quick. This area's been kind of whack for raids. Any hundos this stream? I don't think so, SK. No, I don't think so. Let me see if there's anything back down by the water. So a Tauros over there is kind of nice. I wish the Shadow Eggs we could send invites to. There's not really a whole lot down by the water. Man, the raids have been whack again. That's the Tapu that is up the street. Wait, did we already do that one? That's the one that we just remoted, isn't it? Oh, okay, it is. I was going to say, we just did a Tapu, but I think that's the one up the street we just did. Yeah, it definitely is. Favorite starter other than Squirtle? I like Totodile. No active raids in my area. Yeah, I just did a bunch of them back-to-back, but apparently that was the last one around. But all right, guys, I think on that note, we're going to wrap up for the day. I wouldn't mind getting home and taking care of some things, get my stuff ready for the week. But thank you guys so much for being part of today, man. 12 shinies on the day is a huge haul. We will be live again tomorrow. So make sure you guys are subscribed so you know when I go live and everything like that. We'll be right back at it tomorrow with some raids, some daily incense hunting, grinding again. But thank you guys very much again. Love and appreciate all you guys. Have a fantastic night, and I will see you on the next one.